Hey, people. How are you guys doing? I am back. I am back, and I'm gonna play a new game that I've seen Speedwing and Sultan Harden play. And it is one of my favorite games, or not one of my favorite games, my favorite game in the series, ported to Fates. It has its own little quirks, it has its own little differences. As you can see, Roshi is a spear fighter and not a cavalier. Some things I like, some things I don't like from what little I've seen. But in any case, I will try it out. I've had one little issue I've noticed so far. I don't know why, but when I tested out the game earlier, it was a consistent 60 FPS. But when I did just before stream, whenever there's a battle animation, or anything 3D really, it limits the game to 30 FPS. But like, overworld stuff is 60 FPS. So it's very weird. I don't know why. I've tried fiddling around with the emulator settings, or I mean, Nintendo PC settings a bit, but I just couldn't really do it. And I don't really know why. I do have one idea why it could be. And that is because I have a very specific monitor, right? I have one of those monitors that you can just like rotate. So I decided, you know what? That fits more like a 3DS screen, right? Because I have top and bottom screen. So why not do that? So to show you a picture, this is my streaming setup for the emulator. And obviously objects for size comparison. And I think it may have something to do with the fact that I decided to make this my monitor. Soylent on the right? No, that's Kefir. That's Kefir. Kefir is the absolute opposite of Soylent. Kefir is everything Soylent wants to be, except it's natural and it's actually healthy. Cool sword. Yeah, that's my Scottish Claymore, bro. I love it. I love it. Anyways, I should probably get it down from my table so it doesn't fall down. But yeah, Kefir is very based. I will try to play the game like this. I do have the feeling that this is the reason why I'm not getting the 30 FPS in combat scenes. Because it's the only thing I really changed compared to when I tested it out before. Oh well, I'll try to get it fixed for the next stream. Maybe it'll fix itself, I'm not sure. But, well, that seems to be the issue. If anybody knows what it could be, other than that, please let me know. But yeah, let me say hello to everybody first. I haven't said that yet. So hello to Zabami, hello to Rizlier, hello to Luis Eduardo Lopez Delgado, hello to Orion, hello to Tom Schuyler, hello to TS Jasmine, hello to Azafure, hello to Cool Frog, hello to Solozier, hello to OK Dude, hello to Treasure Hunter, hello to Mr. T, hello to Risk Gaming, aka Zerg, hello to Norian Guy, the best of the guys in Norian. I do have to say one thing. I've never really played Fates much. I have played, I think, Conquest up to chapter 10, and I've beaten chapter 10 there. Played the first chapters on the other routes. But I've never actually played the game fully, and I've never really watched the full playthrough. So I'm not super familiar with the Fates mechanics. But I'll beat it regardless. We're gonna do... Yes. We're gonna do Lunatic, classic of course. You can do it. Well, I'll certainly try. I'll certainly try. I don't think the story has changed at all. I think he just inserted the story of FE11 in here. Maybe there's like a couple of changes, but nothing really worth looking at. Time to put Marv on cooking duty. Hell yeah. You Ironman Berwick blind, this is easy. I haven't finished Ironman Berwick, so yeah. You look white as a sheet. Somebody put your saturation down. And I am also using the portrait mod for this. So the portraits actually look pretty nice. They do have different art styles, but they're better than the MS Paint portraits that were there before. Yo, hello Zev. How many challenge modes are active this time? The only challenge mode I have active is my own brain. Actually, no, 2 challenge modes active. One, I am Donlot, so I will inevitably fuck stuff up for content. And B, I'm awake for 26... okay, well, not 26 hours. I awoke yesterday at 14 o'clock. Was it 14 o'clock? Yeah, just about 14 o'clock, I think. And I felt really bad the entire day. And then at like 19 o'clock, I was like, okay, I need to take a fucking nap. Took a nap for like 2 hours. And was like, okay, I need to fix my sleep schedule, right? So I just grabbed a couple of coffees and raw dogged it through the night. Or well, I didn't raw dog it. I coffee dogged it through the night. So I decided I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule, and I'm gonna do a stream on top of that, so I'm a bit tired, to say the least. But my brain is still good enough for this, I think. So we'll see. Use some of that free Euro healthcare to see a doctor to fix your sleep schedule. I have. He just told me to sleep. He just told me, like, just go to sleep, bro. Pretty much. Time for a 12-hour stream? Honestly, maybe. Maybe not 12 hours, but we'll see how tired I am by the end of this. So, the characters are mostly the same. I think... I don't recall if Marv had 9 speed in the base game. I think he had 7, right? I'm not quite sure. In any case, the characters are changed. They also have skills. As you can see, Marv has Charm, which I'll have to remember. That looks very good. And he comes with the Rapier, which is actually good here. And I also have to remember it's 5 extra speed, not 4. So that'll be interesting. We have Jagan, and boy, believe me, Jagan is getting used. He comes with Shelter, which looks pretty nice, and Elbow Room, so his damage output should stay relevant for quite a while. Your characters do learn more skills as time goes on, and you do have skill scrolls, so that'll be pretty interesting. We have Shida with her Wing Spear, which is very, very strong as well. And she comes with Demucel, so -2, she can buff your allies. We get Abel with Vantage, and I can definitely see he has +2 speed. I am very sure he had 7 speed normally. Comes with Vantage, always strike first, even when attacked. Okay, so Vantage in this game works always. It's not a proc skill like in Radiant Dawn. Thank God, it means it's actually useful. And I've also heard, yeah, 1 to 2 range weapons, very, very weak. You lose a lot of speed with them and you can't crit, or trigger offensive skills, or follow-up. Oh, wow. Wait, or follow-up? Follow-up, isn't that a crit? Or does it mean like the dual strike attacks? In any case, they're much weaker. And as you can see, special items have durability. This is also new to Fates. Follow-up means doubling. Okay, so I was right. On the first assumption. Oh, I guess it means you can't double, but the enemy can still double you, and you have less speed, so they can double you more easily. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, special items have durability, so I'm not sure if the durability gets used if you dual strike. That was a question I had on Speedwing stream, but he didn't quite know either. So we're gonna have to test that. We also got Kane, who is much stronger now. He's the strong guy instead of the, well, the bad guy. And he comes with Strong Riposte. So I guess he's kind of meant to be the tanky damage cav. We got Gordon, and I heard Gordon is actually really good in this. They're still quite useful for dual strikes because you get dual guard gauge for attacking. Yeah, guard gauge. Oh my god, I'll have to take a look at that as well. I know the general gist of how the mechanics work, but we'll see. Seal defense? Oh wow, that is really good. I thought he had like certain blow or something like that. Or like the if you initiate you do more damage, that skill. He also has definitely received an upgrade here, and he comes with, well, he always came with a steel bow, but steel bow, very, very nice. Is there weight in this game? I don't think there is weight. It's just, it reduces your speed always, right? Like the steel one. It's just the text that it says. But Gordon seems very nice. We get Doga. Okay, Draug with swap. Could be nice. He does have a sword rank as well here, so that is really, really nice. And he comes with a steel lance instead of a jav. Is Lord Garethos in this game? Unfortunately not. Will I try to use all the axe bros? We'll see. Don't I try fentanyl to sleep? I do not have the droid OS to use that. And even if I did, I wouldn't. Now, Doga's normally very fast, so we'll see how good he is here, but I'm not really planning on using him. I also saw, I think, everybody can visit villages, yeah. And I'm pretty sure you also don't have Kanto in this game, if I recall correctly. So I guess we're just gonna try to get into it. Yeah, let me attack from here. And I think the first time it loads any kind of animation, it usually needs to like load the textures for the first time, so it'll stutter a little bit. But oh yeah, daggers. Is there a button to like open a menu with the arrow keys at the bottom, or do I always have to click the mouse if I want to see something? Like in Shadow Dragon, you could hit select, for example, to always look at their weapons. That's not it either. I guess there isn't. That's unfortunate. But yeah, daggers debuff, I remember that much. Stronger post, of course. But that should work. I'll just use Abel for this. Can you check their growths? You can't check their growths. There is a document with it, so if you guys want to look it up, I've put the link for the mod in the description. So you can take a look at it there. I won't look them up, because I think it's more fun if I don't know what I'm getting into with each character. Because growth rates, if you see them immediately, they can kinda dull your senses, right? You think that they're gonna be like, oh my god, these growth rates are so bad, like, I can't do this, this unit is shit. But you haven't actually tried it, maybe they get a skill, maybe they get a strong item only they can use, or whatever, right? So, I don't like knowing the growth rates normally. Humanity is in peril from the dragons. It is indeed. It is indeed. Yet Lord Garethos is not here, which is sad. Right, I think I'll visit the armory with her. You have on-map armories here, which is pretty nice. So let me think. I want a bronze bow for accuracy. I want a lance. Hold on, I have 1, 2... What? Wait, what? Huh? Did I click away? Am I retarded? Don't answer that. Huh. Maybe you can only buy a specific amount of, weapons? Maybe I just accidentally clicked away. You don't have a convoy yet. I don't? Normally you do at this point. That's weird. Now I do know about dual strikes and the like, but my mind needs to get used to it. I did hear that dual strikes get weaker in this mod for every turn that you're, or not dual strikes, but like pairing up. The stats you get from pairing up, they grow weaker by 1 every turn. So, I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, you should be fine. Just don't miss twice. Did you visit the village? Yes, I did indeed. We're gonna get Sheeta in here. And Marv as well to get the buffs in. Even if Marv can't quite reach. Actually, never mind. Let's see if I can kill one of these guys. Kill the hammer guy at least. Huh. Right, I could dual strike this guy. I can probably kill him with Jagan if I set it up correctly. Yeah, I don't want to hit that guy. And I'm pretty sure Gordon is good enough to not have to worry about... let's do that. Cheetah grind is mandatory. Well, I wouldn't call it grind, but you know, I'm gonna use the characters. You know how I always do it. I'm gonna use the characters, see how they are. Maybe they're good, maybe they aren't. We'll see. We'll see. That's the simple gist of it. And I'm also gonna give kills to Jagan. Probably the boss kills as well, because I need all the Jagan levels I can get. We will try to bring Jagan to endgame. Whether you guys want to or not. Why? Because I think it's funny. That's pretty much my reasoning for it. I think I'll... Yeah, these guys are not quite on range yet, so I'll just put Doga in here. I don't think I have any healing items. No. Not quite yet. He should be fine. We'll move everybody else forward. No, stealing XP, no! My XP, no! Yeah, he's gonna go for Gordon, but that's fine. Gordon is actually tanky. He is the closest thing to a bow armor in the old Arcania games. Wait, you debuff even if they just hit you? That makes him even better, actually. That's a great skill. I like Gordon already. Now, Abel and Kane are probably more balanced, but I don't like them all that much. So I'm not quite sure how much I will actually use them. Because they're pretty OP. Not Slop Kino stream. Yep. That's just how seal skills work. Again, I've not played much of Fates at all. And the little I played was quite a while ago. So please keep that in mind. Whenever I say anything in regards to Fate's mechanics. Now, I think I'll try to give Sheeta a kill here. She won't always have the opportunity to get kills. One thing different than Fate's, para bonuses decrease by turn. Yeah, I watched Speedwing play this. The first two streams of his at this point. So I know a little bit of what to expect, but not everything. I think I'm gonna send Abel to go shopping. And I'll actually give him... I'll open up his inventory so he can go shopping next turn. Right, and this guy... What is that skill? I have to... What's this? As if backing up instead of being in cover. So he's just always dual striking? Is that what it is? I guess that's what it is. In any case, Jagan will be fine. Yes, dual striking, okay. I'll grab the weapons I bought. And I think I'll give the Jav to Doga. Yeah. I'll take the other bronze lance, and then Abel can buy stuff. 1% crit never happens. And I'll also have to get used to the new weapon triangle with, you know, Ninja, Oboro, beats, Robin beats Bartre? Was that what it was? Hey, Donlot, can't watch the stream, but hope you have fun. Thank you. Very nice of you. I will try to do so. Now I'm kind of tempted to try and train Doga's sword rank as well, so let me think. I want a bronze sword. I want a bronze lance for Jagan. I want a bronze sword for Doga. And I want a bronze lance for Abel. So one for Doga, one for Jagan, one for Abel. And another one for good measure, because you get a couple more sword users. Let's see, who do I think giving some XP to Marv early on is probably not a bad idea. And I don't think Jagan actually gets that much experience from killing, so I'll try to chip with him. Empress beats Saphir, beats Lance Marin. Oof, I don't play Fates, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Nor would I want to. I see, so they're weak. But her hit rate is still pretty good. Nice. And that's the first level. Let's see what we'll get. Already has more strength than Speedwing Sheeta. Now, for those people that actually read the description, which I think is actually almost nobody. Hello, Rizu. I did say that what inspired me to try this game out was wanting to try and race Speedwing to it, to see who can beat it first, but Speedwing did tell me that he's actually not that big of a fan of races. Like... You know which races I mean, okay? No, wait, that sounds even more wrong. Of racing each other, that's what I meant to say. Speedwing is not that huge of a fan of racing each other. So I... you know what I mean, guys. I just misspoke. Not that big of a fan of racing other people in Fire Emblem. So he was a bit not happy about me saying it. Because that means, like, worst case scenario, he will get a couple of retards in his chat who will be like, Speedwings, are you gonna beat Donlot? Speedwings, you're gonna be slower than Donlot. Speedwings, yeah. And he doesn't really want that, which I can understand, so please do not go to him and say that, okay? I would not find that very nice. Now, that being said, I will try to... I still like a little bit of a challenge. Oh wow, he one-shots, that's insane. Never mind. I will still try to make this a little bit of a friendly competition. So, if it happens that we'll be like around the same time in the game, like I'll try to, you know, if he doesn't use a unit, I'll probably try using it just for fun. Yeah. But it will not be an actual race, is what I'm saying. Oh, wow. Jagan too strong. Can confirm, did not read the description. I see Donlot streaming and I click on it automatically. Based? So yeah, we'll see, but it's not gonna be like an actual race.
My humble thanks.
My humble thanks. Is that a voice line from Heroes? Nice, speed and luck. I think Marth is gonna be avoid maxing. Just gotta be careful about these guys, really. Anything else I should be able to deal with. Is there like a button to... Oh yeah, that's the button, okay. Better avoid at least. Yep. He doesn't play with inferior race. That's not the type of race I meant, okay? Oh god. English word hard, okay? Me no good English. Please no be evil. Let me trade her 2 of those. And sure, let's pair up as well. Although I think I'll just ship with Doga. We understand what you mean, don't worry. I know you guys are making fun of it a little bit, but... sometimes it's better to clarify. Speedwing hates the dragon race. I hate the dragon race. Bro, the only cool dragon in the series is fucking Bantu. The other ones are one of the few. The other ones are all like lolly dragons, and I absolutely hate those. I really hope they stop doing that in the future, but I think they have an audience in it, so they probably won't stop all that soon. Which is quite unfortunate, but oh well. Now, hold on, swords beat bows, right? Tiki and Awakening. Tiki is okay. Oh, I don't like that crit rate. You're gonna have to get some luck, Jagan. So is FE1 but with a Fate skin? It has its own balance, I can tell you that much. It's not just, you know, Fates. Or like, it's not just Shadow Dragon, it's... He has his own twist on everything. An odd number turns. Oh god. Do I have to... Turn 8. I think... I'll transfer Doga over. Yeah, he has some more defense. With the extra defense, he should be fine. Will you give all your stat boosters to Jagan? Maybe not all, but maybe a couple. I will... I mean, I'm still guessing that Jagan has some kind of skill that's really good that he gets, or maybe he gets a special promotion. Because, well, he's Jagan. I don't know. We'll see. Spoiler, Navarre is good here. Most units are, in some ways. From what I've seen. But I don't like Navarre all that much, to be honest. It's just always felt a bit... weird? I don't know. No. You know, I'm so used to playing Radiant Dawn, because it's all I've been playing, really, lately. Radiant Dawn or GBA, and in that the menu is much more fluid. So, like, the menus feel a bit wrong to me. He's the original Shadow Lord, yeah, but I don't particularly like him. I don't know why. It's just maybe it's because he's so shit. It's not even funny in Shadow Dragon, but. Time to get the priest, and oh boy, will we be using the priest. It's just Noe, the rest are just little girls. I don't like any of them, bro. Like, why? Explain to me, please. Why do we need little girls as dragons? Why does that need to be a thing? I don't even care if they're sexualized or not. I don't want to see them. Just give me more Bantus and less Tikis. And less Noes. You know? I don't know, man. Japan is weird. True. Not even foot fetish core? What? Less adult Tikis? No. Less child Tikis. I forget that adult Tiki is a thing because I don't play Awakening. Japan is okay with child soldiers? Look, child soldiers is one thing, but like toddler soldiers? I'm not sure, bro. Like, Come on, bro. At least make him old enough to actually hold a weapon. I mean, the fact they're making them means that people like them. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'll put those animations on for now. Oh, I never set it to fast. Oh, I can skip movement! Oh, I love this! This is how I always play Shadow Dragon. I didn't know you can do that. Ah, that's amazing. Advanced auto, confirm end, smart end. Cursor memory. Movement skipping, truly Shadow Dragon. I love it, bro. It's so awesome. Oh, the humble curate has arrived. And boy, oh boy, is he humble. Because he is a paragon of virtue. So he gets double experience. We will get this man to promotion. I'm not sure what his growths are, but I have heard that he promotes into War Monk. So that will be very based. I'm old. 30 XP per heal. Okay, that's enough other animations. 30 EXP per heal. What the fuck is an Iron Star axe? Okay, it's just a throwing axe. Seal defense and HP plus 5. Let's see how Gordon does. If I can maybe weaken him first. I can. I can, and I will. And I'll even give over Doga for that. Yeah, who was the... Oh yeah, Doga was the other one who needed a sword. And give Doga a sword too. Doger. Doger. Fate's nerfed hand axes, the star version is not nerfed. Ah. Holy fuck, it's Kazak. You want me to look it up? This game comes with a PDF? No, 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 don't look it up. Don't look it up. But thanks for the offer. Alright, how can I get this skill to Jagan? Reasonably easy, actually. Marv. No PDF allowed here. So true. Yeah, see? Jagan maneuver. Morph. See how much XP this is. Makes sense why everyone starts on an island. Oh god. Yeah, let's go. That's a good amount of XP. Oh, look at that experience. Now I won't wait for Risk to heal everybody. Even though that would probably be the optimal way. I don't like grinding, and I would consider that a little bit grindy. Hello, oops! Holy fuck! That does not look like Cheetah's dad, but I guess he's evil now. Let's go. 30 XP per heal, dog. Hanako in shambles? Absolutely. Hell yeah. We get a couple new units right here. Garen isn't evil, he just wants to bang his daughter. I would consider that somewhat evil. Yeah, so, let's see. What have they done with him? Hellblade, this unsubtle fighting style grants +3 strength, but -1 speed. I mean, it fits him. The thing I don't really like about this is in vanilla FE6, I almost said. In vanilla FE11, how Ogma always worked is he had just enough speed to double the slower enemies on hard 5, and he was usually your first silver sword user. So he had a niche where he could one-round a lot of enemies that other people can't with a silver sword or with a forged iron sword. because he had enough strength and enough speed to do that. But I don't think that's how he works here. He was always very fast and defensive though, so fits him. We've got Bored, who I think they gave him a little bit more strength. And they did give him magic, it seems, and res. Oh, he's a mage killer, it seems. Even-handed, this unit deals +4 damage on even-numbered turns. I don't like the even-numbered thing. It feels obnoxious to check here, because you gotta use your touch pen to click on here, and oh, it's turn this, and then it changes, and it doesn't really seem very fun. And we got Cord, Mr. Incredible growth rate. And he has odd-shaped, which, I guess. Then we have Barst with strength +2. I mean, makes sense. Barst was always, like, extremely solid at the beginning. But, it's still the best of the three, honestly. But his growth rates are actually reasonably low. Still very good, though. And he comes with an iron axe instead of a steel one. So they... Oh, they gave the steel axe to Board instead. Makes sense, I guess. And we also will get Darrow's Iron Club. Okay, so there's just axes with more crit. Camaraderie, which seems pretty useless. I did see in Speedwing stream, Darrow's has like 70% speed growth or something like that. He is absolutely insane. He seems to play completely differently from how he normally does, so I'm interested to see how they did that. And there's also Caster, who... Well, he exists. Poison Strike is pretty nice, I guess. Yumi weapons grant res +2. Huh, nice. He will become Sail. So in vanilla, Darrow's never attacks you. He will always beeline straight towards Marth. So, oh, nice. Let's do that. My boy Darrow's such a based unit in this. Darrow's is always a based unit. It's just a different unit in this. Darrow's has always been super slow and tanky, even in FE1. Yes, and they seem to have changed that. Now I think what I want to do here is I probably want to lure them in. Let me do that with Ogre. Or rather with Gordon here. Again, Darrow shouldn't attack him, but the Iron Dagger probably will. So I guess I'll just keep everybody relatively central. And I'll use you to heal. And get Riz first level. Strength. I'm old. And we'll also transfer and separate again. I'll keep Marv here so he can talk next turn. Katana Mags incoming. Donlot, you're gaming so hard, my Wi-Fi router rebooted. How old do you think Gordon is? Maybe like 15? At most? Berserk Rizzler time. Oh, he will rizzle him all up. Let's see, what does this guy have? Do they swap if they think it's smart? I guess they do, right? They did that last chapter. What bonuses do you give? They seem to be class-based and not character-based. Unless you maybe have a support. Gordon, 16? He looks younger than Marv. I think Marv is 16 or 15 at the start of this. So, I'm not sure. Oh, movement skipping! My beloved! Hello, Darrows! I can immediately pair up with him. Let's see if I can just kill him. Oh, let's go! Gordon the goat. Goatin. He's still level 1 as well. I could have sworn he was higher. Can Marv kill this guy? Yes, he can, especially if he's in the forest. Only gives 10 avoid in this, but he should still be fine. He's Gordon it. I'm straight up Gordon it. Straight up Gordon it right now. He will have a guard gauge, so he should be fine. Even if I don't kill the other guy. Strength, luck, HP, I'll take it. I'd say Marv and Cheetah are about 18. If Gordon is 15 now, then he was 12 in the prologue, already in the military at 12. Yep. That's how it works in this. Yeah, easy. Bonk. If he is 16 now, he was 13 in the prologue. I mean, yeah. Arcania. That's Arcania for you. I'm kind of tempted to give Board a try. What do you guys think of that? I think it could be fun. But I think Sheeta would also be very useful, so I'm gonna try to use her. Having a support bot is gonna be very nice. Thinking about the prologue again, it reminds me of that tutorial part where you have to sacrifice someone. Yeah. Board gaming. Speed. Very Sheeta. Very, very Sheeta. Now, I'm not sure how the supports work in this. I think normally they're based on if you, like, fight close to one another. But maybe they changed it? Oh, they got the hearts, so I guess they didn't. Yeah, let's give... Oh, I wish she had a bronze axe. Oh, you know what? I can do both. Huh. Pair up. There we go, super bored. Oh, look at that damage output. He's bored now. I'm bored now. It's like the one thing I remember about Fates. I'm bored now. You know, Setsuna is, I think, I keep forgetting if she's called Setsuna or Setsuka. But she's one of the reasons why I want to play Fates. She looks super cute. Who's the youngest child soldier in FE? Well, Fa looks like she's 6 years old, so probably her. Oh, wow. You know what? You can come towards me, fucker. Or maybe Gordon will just stay here. Yeah, he should be able to kill, he just needs to get off the forest. Sheeta exposed arc. Gordon starts with C bows. I think he always did, right? Or was it D? I don't quite remember. Well, Sheeta can kill one of these guys immediately. Yeah, let's use the wing spear. Yulia looks about 6. I think Yulia is supposed to be 10 or 11. If I remember correctly. Yulia and Gubello. Hello, Speedwing. Actually, this guy can just stay there. It's fine. Is there like a button to quickly separate? Do I always have to select the menu thing? Geschwindigkeitsflügel. Yes, my favorite person ever. Geschwindigkeitsflügel. Ubello is 14? Damn. Hope Darkblade will make a 0-year-old lolly in his game. I hope not. Defense, strength, skill. Nice. Yeah, he goes for Jagan. That means more chip damage, my beloved. What? Jagan will get crit? Never. Does being paired up give you dodge? Well, I know who I'm giving the kill to. I'm bored now. It's our favorite draft race. Oh god. Starts with D bows normally. Yeah, right, it was Tomas who starts with C bows. I didn't remember if Gordon had it as well. It's been a while since I played Shadow Dragon. Oh, magic and strength, let's go, Riz. The Rizzler is back in action. Oh wait, bronze weapons give crit avoid. Now, I'm not quite sure who Jagan gets the support from, but probably Shida, right? Oh, and I can... No, I can't test if the Wing Spear works, actually. What about this guy? Iron Axe? This guy. May have not sounded like I said guy, but I meant to say guy. This guy, You and Speedwing are making me want to replay Shadow Dragon again. Do it! Do it! Do it! Speak. Do it. The supports here work like in Fates? I think they do. He gets doubled, bruh. Kane moment. At least he doesn't get one-rounded. Jagan the GOAT! I love bronze weapons already. How very economical. Okay. It's a bit cold. Okay. We'll also try to Ironman FE11 at some point. Gaiden PC when? Where's Caster? Right here. Don't you worry. Your boy is right here. What kind of skill is that? Darting blow. Well, Shida doesn't care about that. Actually, I can just talk and pair up, right? Holy fuck, Caster, is that you? Yeah, there we go, problem solved. Can Shida kill? She sure can. Hi. Why every weapon other than Iron, Bronze, and Throwables are eternal? Because that's how it works in Fates. Only special weapons, or well, normally all weapons are infinite in Fates. Other than some staves, or other than staves. But in this he made some special weapons have durability, so you don't just, you know, overuse them completely. I think I want somebody on you. But Doga's not available. I guess I'll just do Jagan. Cord, I mean. Cord is a glorified backpack now. Farting blow. Sure is a farting blow. When the blow is farting. Re-speed. That's not enough. Oh, he had darting blow. That's why he doubled me. I see. This actually fixes silver weapons. Cool idea. I agree. I like it. It's a nice middle ground, because I'm not a huge fan of all weapons having infinite durability, but like weird fucking effects in Fates. Not a fan one bit. But this is a nice way to handle it. I'm bored now. he can stand right here. He'll be fine. Yo, Castor, what's up? Cool shit. I don't like the fact... Okay, look, guys. It starts in the position up, right? If I click left, it goes down. If I click left again, it goes right. And only if I click left 3 times does it go towards the left. I'm pretty sure in every other Fire Emblem game, if you start in the top position, you click left and it puts you left. You click right, it puts you right. Like, this is such a weird... It's counterclock... It's not even counterclockwise, it's super weird. I don't like that at all. That just feels wrong. It's completely unintuitive. Yeah. Let's see what's in this shop. Bronze axes. Oh baby, gimme those. Dagger. I think Julian comes with a dagger, right? So this should be fine. Counterclock is adult woman? Can you forge in this game? I'm not sure. You can in base fates. I would hope Julian is armed with his GF. I'm pretty sure he's armed. He does have an arm. Nope. You can't? Sad. And he has gauge now. I have to keep the gauge mechanics in mind. One thing I immediately like less than the original Shadow Dragon, or like DS Shadow Dragon, is DS Shadow Dragon is much more fluid. Like the UI and everything. That's one of the reasons I really love Shadow Dragon. The UI is so fluid. Gordon. I'm out here Gordon my shit right now. I'm out here Gordoning my... I'm out here Gordon it right now. Let me heal you up first. Fluid like snappy? Yeah, it's very... The UI is very fluid. Very snappy, like... You go from one to the other very quickly. Wait. Oh, I guess Marv gives a lot of speed. Well, I can't quite reach him this turn. Wow, so you just give no bonuses? That feels a bit weird. Oh, let's use Marv right there. Marv. Oh, Marv! His bonuses were dry, it's a weird thing from this hack. I see. Oh, Jay can level up soon. After he's gonna get the boss kill, he's gonna get the level. Oh. Okay, he needs to attack from here. I wish para bonuses didn't go down. It feels a bit tedious, I must say, but I like it otherwise, like gameplay-wise. Yeah, it's to balance things out. I've heard that much. Okay, board level. This one is for you, Orion. I am not disappointed. I am, in fact, not bored now. Oh, give me a Kodachi. Weak to fall. Okay, so that's just a ranged sword. I see. We are in fact bored gaming. I'm bored now. Oh wait. Yeah, he does have a ranged weapon. I figured. I do like the fact that the bosses are not completely overpowered in this. They don't just double and murder all of your units. How much? So, how do staves work in Fates? Is it half your magic like in Shadow Dragon, or is it like 10 plus your magic or 9 plus your magic? Oh wait, you can't reach anyways, so... Okay, it just says more HP. Magic divided by 2 plus staff. That's how it works in Shadow Dragon, so... Equip the steel bow and you can just stay there. And you know... Wait, what? Why do you give 0? Oh, it's because they've already used up their stat bonuses. That's why. After they go down, after a couple of turns, they don't go up again, it seems. Not quite sure. I was gonna say I don't like that, but it makes it less tedious, so... Maybe I do. Speed. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. So if I use... Yeah, see, board? Board is back in it. Yeah, there you go, Gordon. Good on. Wow. I put her there in such a way that she can't give her bonus. If Sheeta is paired up with someone, does she still give her bonus? From Demoiselle? Or is it only if she's the primary unit? If she's in the back? No, okay. I see. Oh my god. Goatston! Fucking two-shotting Gomer. What universe is this? Well, Jagan, you've earned it. Who is with Sheeta? Caster. AKA Beaver. Okay, Jagan level up. Come on, Jagan. Don't disappoint me. That's a good level. Skill, luck, res. That's a good level. Nice. And he gets a steel katana. Makes follow-up attacks more difficult. What's the difference between a sword and a katana? Katanas give you less of void, or is that just steel? Do I have a steel sword? I don't think I do. Well, whatever. Let's seize. Katanas give -1 defense and res, but +1 speed. I see. Equip it and see. Well, I expected it to say in the description. Brush in the teeth. Holy fuck. Brushing your teeth? What the Sigma? And we get 2 more units. We get Julian, who has Lock Touch. And he does come with the Iron Dagger. That's nice. Julian is normally really good if you train him, but not worth training because you don't need a thief, since you can't steal. Julian Transart. But I think just due to the fact that he has daggers which are 1 to 2 range, that's gonna make him a lot better, especially with the debuff they give. So I think I'm gonna use Julian. I really like thieves, they're pretty fun. And we have Lena with Live to Serve. bit of a weird skill. I mean, if she's getting hit, she's probably dead anyways, so... Well, what we're gonna do right here is we're just gonna skedaddle and separate again. So all stealables are now dropped. No, Shadow Dragon never had stealables. Arcania never had stealables. That is not a thing in Arcania, regardless of what version you're playing. Dev given Rick and Julian something special in this hack. Don't you look young and fertile? What? What? Riz, I don't think you want to be alone in an alleyway with this old man. This... Oh no. Holy fuck. Gay old man giving me devil axe. 41%? Oh, never mind. It's not 41%. It just lowers wielder's HP by 30 of max after use in combat. That is so fucking good compared to the regular Devil Axe. But it is C rank now. In Shadow Dragon, it is 11. It is 11. In FE 11, it is E rank. Devil Axes aren't in Fates. Sad. Gay old man wants to kill you. Zam. Well, there's two ways you can handle this. You can push northwards, or you can just not. And since I have pair up, I can just completely ignore that and just move towards the right side in full force. So that's what we'll do. We'll move everybody forward. I mean, if you can, you might as well, right? And then we should be able to fight the other guys next turn. I guess you can stay with him. There we go. Is that a killing blowjob skill, or what was it on Navarre? Oh yeah, Navarre, he exists. Death Blow, yeah, he has extra crits, so... I guess that can be pretty nice with the killing edge. He can actually, like, crit, but I still am not a huge Navarre fan, so I will probably not use it. Alright, and there's spear fighters here. That killing edge has infinite uses? I guess it does. What? But it does give you minus 10 avoid, so there is that. Navarre's really good here because Fate's Swordmasters are amazing. Does Navarre not have a hero's portrait? I don't know. What skill is that? Oh yeah, the even-handed shit. Gordon... Oh, Gordon is not in range. Let's do... Oh, Jacob can just one-shot that guy. How do I zoom out again? Okay, that's the button. Yeah, that guy has a hand axe. That's the only guy who can hit right here, so... I'm gonna go and attack this guy first. After she does in range. Okay, I have a plan. I'll start off with you. I think the hero's portrait is bad. It might. Athena also used to use her hero's portrait, but it was very bad, so Wazdai made a little hack. Or, well, he made a custom texture for it. And I just inserted it as well for me, because I agree that his one looks better. What was Kaga thinking when making the first 3 maps of FE1? Island to coast map to mountain map? Well, they're moving across a, you know, land. I just replaced... Yeah, you replaced it, yeah. Strength and speed on Sheeta, let's go! Let's fucking go. Ah, let's get a kill for bored. I'm bored now. I really hope I can figure out the whole frame rate thing later on. 20 damage? I guess he has a skill active. I'm bored now. Separate. Yeah. And now we can almost kill this guy here. Oh, I'd have to use... Oh, I can't actually do that. I have to attack from here. Okay, that's fine. Board is just that good. He does seem pretty strong in this. Oh. I guess the old man wants to kill. The old man wants to kill. Sure. Who am I to deny the old man? Switch. Heal. So, I have to say, so far I'm a fan of the pair-up mechanic. I did not expect to like it that much, but it seems pretty fun. The only issue I have with it is the controls. The controls feel very weird for the pair-up. It feels unnatural. I wish there was like a mod to change it. Alright, so steel glaive. What is a glaive? Okay, give extra defense. I probably want to lure that guy in with Godon. Let's do that, and I'll give him Doga. Naginatas. Okay, they're just renamed Naginatas. Okay, that would mean something for me if I knew what a Naginata was, but now I do want to... I don't think you get a heal staff. Do you have an armory in the prep menu? In this? Because normally you get access to heal staves in the armory, the prep armory in chapter 4. In the preps, no? Because that means I want to, like, preserve that heal staff a little bit. You don't get another one for, well, a bit. Oh, wow. You did... Oh, okay. Okay, Gordon. I guess his speed is reduced. Wow, this means that archers can actually be better than 1 to 2 ranged slaves. Cool. First could be reclassed to our samurai, then we could get katana mangs. And a good level to boot. Holy fuck. Is Kaga one of Yakub's children? We are all one of Yakub's children. Oof. You and I both. Let's not use up the steel bow that much. Yeah, unfortunately there is no reclassing in this hack. It's an incredibly weird decision, in my opinion. I don't like it at all. Because reclassing feels like part of the identity that this game has. But, oh well. Okay, that guy hits hard. I wish it had Fate-style reclassing. That's what I mean. I wish it had that as well. It would fit very well. Might make a version of this that adds 1 reclassed class using hard seals. I would love it if you did that. That would be peak, as people like to say. Let's switch. Trade the iron axe in. And kill with Marv. Uf is too black to be descended from Yakub. True, he is Portuguese, like Alberto Barbosa. I just feel like there's a lot of, like, lost potential from not having, reclasses in this. It's quite sad. Maybe now Wolf and Setgar won't be so disgustingly overpowered? Maybe. Maybe not. I should have bought another bronze lance, I guess. Oh. Well, backpack slave cord. Get back in here. Did I move them? Yes, I did. We are the final boss in the new Ass Creed game, so black on black... What? What? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is Ass Creed? Do I even want to know what that is, Oof? Do I even want to know? Oh, Assassin's Creed. I was thinking Ass Creed? Wasn't there a rapper called Creed or something? Like, or like a PS2 game about a rapper? Or a ghetto or something? I was confused. Quick draw. Ay ay ay. Well, Mr. Godon, I need you. I need you, Godon. I need you. You know, fellas, I finished Gundam Zeta with Bonnie a couple of days ago. And I have to say, the beginning of Gundam Zeta, very good. The middle of Gundam Zeta, okay. The end of Gundam Zeta, dog shit. Absolute dog shit. 4 damage? Oh my god. Egg flight lies. This dude is such a fucking joke. No, Gordon! Oh, but he's still procs skill, nice. So let's see, I want to give the other kill to... That would work, to Jagan. I think Jagan could probably do it. Yeah, Jagan can definitely do enough damage if I weaken him up a little bit. Maybe Caster? Yeah, sure. This is not like my hacking Shadow Dragon where the first few bosses aren't overtuned as hell. No, look. There's many things I will defend Shadow Dragon for. The bosses in the first 3 chapters are not. Are you sure this is Lunatic? Yes. Yes, I am pretty sure. I would be very surprised if it isn't. Jagan kill, of course. Jagan gets all the boss kills. Jagan Gaming, almost level 3. And I get a mend with 15 uses. Not a fan of that. Now, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna let them come in. Let them come. And then we'll do a counterattack. Magic Luck, very risk. Because, like, I mean, how you do this in Shadow Dragon normally is you go full force on one of the sides, and going left is easier. And once you've done that, well, you focus on the other side. You front switch, just like in Advance Wars. And I can even use the... Or, well, I could use the fort if Navarre wasn't there. What skill is that? Is that... And counter-attacking. Perfect. So I'll just do this. And we'll prepare for a little counter-attack next. If need be, we can retreat. And let's keep Kane and Abel in the front. Or close by in the front so I can get them a pair up. There we go. What do you think about the Dakar episode in Zeta? That one was okay if I recall correctly. What is the flashing squad on top left? It's an armory. It's an armory. Okay, so this seems to work just like in GBA, where if you kill the person with the seal skill, you don't get sealed. So that's nice to hear. Talk. Navarre. Lend me your edge. Oh god, he's not good. He's not that good at edging. My face when Navarre is still fucking dog shit. Okay, I'm just gonna take another step back. There we go. Dagger and axe. Well, if anybody can take it, it's probably Jagan. I think Doga should still give bonuses to him, right? Transfer? No. Doga's support bonuses... Oh, I think I've already used them. Are those skills I see on their profiles? Yes, they are, my friend. Yes, they are. What does the dagger do? -3 defense. I think as long as Shida is in range, he's probably still fine. Although I probably want to get him somebody else. Yeah, I guess Doga just doesn't give bonuses anymore. Alright. Tank Gordon, too late. Tank Jagan. Yeah, see, Jagan is fine. I wish Jagan could use more than just swords and lances. I need like a master of arms Jagan. Would be so based. I think I can just get a kill for Marv. Ah, not guaranteed. Yeah, I'll just do this. Jagan portrait is patrician as fuck. I think that is his hero's portrait, actually. Devil Axe, no need to use it right here. More strength, skill, res. I'm bored now. Now I forget, these guys are weak against... Axis, right? Was it Axis? Yes, it was. It was the axe. I mean, it's not that good of a chance to kill him, but I'll try. Aw, come on, Gordon. Oh! Wait. Did he do 4 times damage? What? He just did 4 times damage, didn't he? Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll use board. Killer weapons do 4 times damage on crit. Oh, nice. That makes him a lot better than I thought, actually. But probably still not good enough to be worth actually using, not gonna lie. Can I kill them this turn? I get the feeling I might not be able to. No, 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 this should work. I just gotta use the wing spear. Or I could just use the wing spear. Yeah, these units are a little bit out of position. Let's use Marv right here. I think Marv can probably one-round this guy. Oh, oh, oh. Check it first. No, he cannot. Does Jagan die to him? He does. So I guess I'll have to heal him up. Got healed by 12. So, yeah, it's 9 plus half your magic. Okay, makes sense. I guess I got a kill with Abel. That's fine. Bonk. Crazy situation, very crazy indeed. In that case, let me try to give Doga a kill. Yeah, there we go. Sword Doga. There we go. And I think that's his first level too. Defense. You know what? I'll take it. Jagan needs a Wyvern reclass. It would be so based if he gets a Wyvern reclass. I'm still hoping that he can somehow promote in this. I mean, I know he's a promoted class and all, but it would be so nice. There we go. Board kill. Oh my god! Well, let's use the Devil Axe. 31 times 2? This dude fucks. This dude fucks. Like, on a different level. Okay, I get perhaps next chapter anyway, so let me just check what's in the armory. Brass. Okay, so these are the Hushidan weapons. So I guess these would be even more defensive, right? Or well, the katana gives more speed. I mean, these could be useful, I guess, but I'm not gonna spend extra money on them, because I'm gonna bench a couple of characters on the next map, I think. Let me do the talk. I don't think there's anything in it, but I might as well. Katana is offensive, glaive is defensive, clubs suck. Damn. Sire, look at this! Who the fuck are you? Yeah, that is Lunatic, see? It's Lunatic Classic. 3 stars. Battle in the Leah. Support. Yeah, there's no conversations, but honestly, I didn't expect there to be any. I would be more surprised if they were than if they weren't. So, let's see. Abel and Cain can be benched. I need Lena for her brother. I want Julian. I want Daros for the movement. I guess I can try out Navarre. Or just Cord. I mean, Cord is a little bit boring, I think. Caster, I don't feel like using either. I get the feeling that one of... Let's see the support partners of Board. He can do Ogma, Barst, Board, Ogma, Board, and Riz. Board and Riz. Didn't expect that, did ya? Oh, I love that voice clip. Those fucking Felicia voice clips being played in Discord calls is one of the reasons why I wanted to try out Fates again. They're so peak. I mean, normally I think I would use Cord. Is there such a thing as bond supports in this game? Does that exist? Happy birthday! We've got trouble! Whoa! You're welcome. Yes. Only fast supports, I see. Which one of these scrubs do I want to use? I guess maybe Abel just for the... Nah, you know what? Let's bring Navarre. Maybe he amounts to something. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Cleaning your room. Yes. Clean. Yep, you guys are all getting benched. Well, you're already benched. Yeah, I guess there really isn't an armory. That sucks, man. That is actually pretty bad. I don't like that. There you go, Navarre. Iron Axe, Hand Axe. Lonely Fisherman, are you Stash? Yes, he is. I've seen it in my dreams, but no, yes, he actually is. Steel Katana. I kind of want to use the Kodachi. I think Ogma's probably better with the Kodachi than Navarre will be. Or Lena, I guess you can have the Mend. You know, I don't think you really need... Oh, actually, you have 1 luck as well. You do kind of need the bronze weapon. I was gonna give it to Jagan, but... Don't I have another one? Yes, I do. I don't like this, like, quasi-list thing, where it shows you the equipped items as well. I'm not a fan of this UI feature. I never liked the list feature. I usually never used it in the previous games, where it shows you the weapons or the items you have already equipped. I'd rather just see what I have in the convoy and manage my stuff that ways. Now that Rapier, I will give to Shida. Sorry, the Vulnerary. As you can tell, I am a bit... brain fart. Did you know if you didn't properly mod this hack on a 3DS, you'd be trapped in my castle after Chapter 4? Yeah, I saw a text about it. I guess you can live with the Bronze Lance. I used the list feature to see where the heck one damn item is. I almost never use the list feature. I would rather like quickly look through all the characters because then I know who has what, and that is more than enough for me. I guess everybody already has their skills equipped, so I don't need to do anything there. So, Oh! Oh, they changed this map. Huh. It used to be that there's like, you know, on the right side of this water basin, you have a bunch of enemies, but they removed that, which honestly good call, and just made you able to go 2 ways. That's a lot more interesting. Is this an Ironman or just a race? It's not a race, it's just an Ironman. Speedwing didn't really want to race. Oh, Draconite Mathis. I wish this was a reclass rather than him just being one, honestly. I wish the game worked more with reclasses. But oh well. Oh, you can pair up from this screen. It's good to know, I guess. I don't really need you guys all the way at the front. Yeah, something like this should be fine. An enemy to the south? Oh no! Oh no! Alright, let's see. Bored. Dear God, bored. Look at this guy. Dude, the Devil Axe is so OP. What the hell? Like, 30% of your health after such a strong hit, that's nothing. That is nothing, brother. Let me do this with the bronze sword, and I'll give you a support. He's a bored devil. I'm bored now. I think I'll just have him attack with support. If you forget to unequip it, he's going to die. Well, yeah, but I won't, because I just won't, you know. I never do mistakes, guys. I'm literally Donlot. Would Donlot ever do mistakes? Don't answer that. Oh my god, look at his bulk. So peak. Does Jagan have a support with Doga? That would be nice. I'd say you're about as good as Mangs. Well, yes I am. I love how good Jagan is in this. Super fun to use. Oh, Navarre looks pretty good. Now let's see, does dual striking also debuff him? It does, nice. Interesting. Ooh, it's almost a kill. Let's get another kill to Marv. Yeah, that's fine. Fun fact, Warriors makes Navarre extremely ripped once he promotes. With his strength growth, ripped. Extremely loud buzzer sound, that's all I'll say. Let's give a kill to... Actually, no, I want to advance with these guys. Oh, wait. Actually, that's fine. I can lure this guy in. With Jagun. He also promotes to hero, not swordmaster, so just like in the original. Navarre has long been the target of Fujo lust. Who would he... like, who? Fujo's? Navarre? Why? Why Navarre of all people? Like, what other guys are there even to pair him up with? With Ogma? Oh no. Why do Fujos always need to ruin everything? It's so sad. So sad. Will we be able to kill all of these guys once they appear? I hope so. I think I'm gonna use one of my heals on Marfia. Lust is a deadly sin for a reason. After ZZ, you will see how Fujos ruined Gundam. Yeah, I heard the newer ones are, have like, you know, JoJo syndrome, where, you know, the first ones are like big, bulky, manly men who are cool and awesome and fight people and, you know, have a family. And then the newer JoJo seasons are just like, lol, have gay sex. So comical. If you ever finish Log and see the remake, you will see how they also ruined Log. Legend of Galactic Heroes is high on my list of what I want to watch. Oh my god, Gordon, these levels. And he gets shoved, nice. Can I even recruit him here? Yeah, I can. It's actually completely safe. Switch, talk. Mathis? What the fuck? What the hell? I probably don't want to leave him in range, though. Jagan? Perfectly fine. Mathis? Not so fine. Lances. Oh, Born only has 4 defense. I guess that's what his weakness is. Holy fuck, clubs fucking suck. Well, I'm just gonna do, I think I want to heal up board. I should probably get, heal save next turn. Next chapter, right? Yeah. Wait. Does this guy have a different weapon? I should probably check. Oh, he does have a sword. Okay. So I do need to, do this, I think. Yeah. With the extra defense, I think board should be fine. We'll see. We'll see. It's not even complete. There's no point in watching it over the original. Ah. Voice acting got huge downgrades, but it is new and everything has a shiny texture, so it must be better. I mean, that's pretty much the new Berserk, or, well, new Berserk. The new Berserk is like 10 years old at this point, but like the newer version of Berserk, where it looks like absolute dog shit. Oh. I think board might be dead. I'm not quite sure how much the weapon triangle affects things. 2016 was like 4 years ago. Oh no, board! It does that much more. Well, I guess I'm bored now. Let me get bored in here. Rip Devil Axe. It goes to the convoy, doesn't it? Right? No longer bored. Why? Because of misplay. It happens, bro. You're not bored now? Blame the fact that I haven't slept much. Does he know? I mean, it always went into Convoy and Arcania. I don't see why it wouldn't. Doesn't it also go to Convoy in Fates? I blame this one on the misfortune of your birth. Oh well. We'll use somebody else. You know, now that I think about it, the effect that you get from the Devil Axe, it's always 30%, whether you crit, whether you double, regardless of what you do, right? So having it on somebody who doubles with it is probably really strong. So let's try using Darrows. Your thieves in this game are super useful. Yeah. I know Darrows is really good. It's very unfortunate. I would have loved to use board, but... oh well. Can't have them all. Jagan's so good. Wow, that's straight up a fucking one-shot, Gordon. Darrows these balls. Darrows these nuts. 20 points! No Berserker Axe always takes 30 even if you don't attack. Yeah, so it's really good on Darrows, actually. Ooh, hold on. My friend. I think I will do a mend on Jagan. I should get the next staff relatively soon, right? Yeah, I can just put you right here. Oh, I didn't even need to heal for that. I can just kill with Sheeta here. I'm a Gordon Sacrificer and a Norn Trainee Project Enjoyer. Goodbye, Gaggles. I really wish Norn wasn't blocked behind the normal mode only prologue. She is a pretty fun character. I think you can buy them this map or in battle preps. There are no battle preps in this, it seems, which is not nice. Okay, Jagan level, come on, Jagan. Speed! This old man still got it. I'm guessing they used some patch to put them in hard modes. What do you mean they... oh wait, this guy's gonna get the village, right? Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta lure them in. What is that? That is starting blow, of course it is. And I don't think I have anybody with a lot of defense in here either. I do have Darrows, who has a lot of speed. Yeah, you know what? Does the river give a void? No, it debuffs you, okay. I'll put Darrows in there, I think. Yeah, these guys have no crit. One of them should go for Darrows. Which is exactly what I want. Would Jagan work for the Mossad? I get the feeling that he wouldn't. Jagan seems like a very loyal member of Arcania's army. Yeah, I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to lure this guy in, kill him with Sheeta next turn. In fact, I probably want to lure him in like this. I forget, bow is like axe, so it's good against lances. Okay. So I'll use the bronze sword right here. Oh fuck, that's not in range. Oh, it still selected this guy's range. Oh, that kind of fucked over my strategy. Unless... I could use Doga. I think Doga takes one. Doga should take a round of combat. What weapon does he have equipped? Bronze sword? Perfect. With 12 defense, yeah, he's fine. Do you guys have any problems with combat animations on Citra? Well, I'm using the Nintendo PC known as Lime 3DS because Citra is, you know, a bit weird right now. Well, the combat animations are a bit weird. In the sense that they lag the game a bit when you first load them, but I guess that's just texture loading. But they reduced my FPS to 30 all of a sudden when they didn't before, so that's a bit weird. Yeah, I'll keep Shida here, so she can use the Wing Spear next turn. And I think Marv can walk on water. So he can, in the original at least. So I'll keep these guys close as well, and Marv should be able to use his rapier, or however you pronounce that. Hustigi. Bitteschön, Brudi. Wait, he attacks? Okay, that's good to know. So, in all other Fire Emblem games, bandits will always attack instead of destroying a village. I didn't know if that was also the case here, so... That's good to know. Oh, and these archers move. They don't do that in the original. That is also very good to know. That is in fact extremely good to know. 68? I mean, I can try to kill him. Their SPRF icon kind of looks like Sail. He finally became Sail. Oh, nice. Archers move unlike clock. Oh god, oof. Wait, axes are good against these guys, right? Oh, they are. Mathis moment? Mathis is a Wyvern? Yeah, some things are changed in this. Oh, can you guys check how much durability she had on the Wing Spear before this attack? Because she now has 23. I want to know if dual strikes reduce your, you know, the thing. Durability. Come on, Dogger! Score some fucking goals! Yeah, we need some Gordon action in here. Dual strikes do take durability. Okay, that's good to know. She had 24 uses. Good, okay, okay. Good to know. That means they're not quite as OP as I thought they were. Which is good to know. Alright, I think I'll just make use of the fort here. Yeah, I'll just let this guy walk in. In fact, I'm pretty sure he can't kill me, even if he doubles. Yeah, not with the fort. So I'll just heal up. Res level. Magic luck res. More magic, nice, I'll take it. There's an innate pair up and dual guard strike in LT. LT, another LT win? What? Lieutenant? Let? My brother in Christ, what are you talking about? Wrist Dreadfighter when? Oh, you mean it's in LT, in the engine. Yeah. Lex Leonis has dual strike, yeah. I was confused because I was like, I thought you were saying something about the game. I wasn't making the connection to LT, the engine. But morph! That's some nice EXP. Oh wow. He can actually kill. But he would not survive if he misses. Unless I fully heal him. Let's do that. Right, Donlot likes LT. Why did I confuse you with Mangs? Because I'm about as good as him. I've heard. Yeah, I'll use the Iron Club. Ah, unfortunate miss. Whoa! But Kodachis are really good against archers. Damn. Yeet! Get yeeted. And you know, Julian, you can like get the other dude. Merrick. Comes with speed +2. Boring skill, to be honest, but, you know, it's a good skill. 10 speed is really nice. And he does come with Excalibur, which is insanely good. That alone will carry him. Any substitute you want to use? What do you mean substitute? What do you mean by that? He what? He has lower magic than Riz? Yeah. So? He does what? What do you mean? Did I say something wrong? Did my brain turn off and did I say something wrong? It happens, you know? If it did. In this house, Riz is a hero. End of story. That is true. Well, actually, in this house, Riz is a war monk, but close enough, I suppose. Okay, he can move, but it's not enough. This would be, though. Actually, I don't have a heal left. He'll be fine. Like Athena? Well, those are just the guidance chapters, yeah. Help Donlot's brain and like and subscribe. Donlot, do you have a TikTok account? I can send you German AI brain rot videos. No, I don't use TikTok. I do not use TikTok. Thank God I don't use TikTok. I use Instagram for all my brain rot needs. And I just realized... Oh, I do have another heal. Huh. Well, in that case, this is fine. I use Instagram, but that's just like a private account, so I would prefer not to share it with people. There we go, 57%. I wish this game was 1RN. It would be funnier. Playing Rebellion Saga in 1RN made me realize that it's actually fun. Nah, I'm not gonna use an Excalibur for that. Oh, because I don't need to. I hate 2RN. I mean, 1RN means that the stakes are just bigger, you know? Like, you're never safe, so you can't just Juggernaut dodge tank through everything. But, you're also more safe when the enemy has the advantage on you. Because, well, you know. So it's funny. Sure, Mathis, you can have it. Rider's Bane? I don't think so. You can defy us, but you will never defeat us. Can we get a fact check on that, guys? Oh, another Jagan kill. Okay, he has 100% with the Bronze Lance. Great. What do you think of Viper and Mathis? I get that they wanted to differentiate him more, but I would have preferred if he was a Cavalier and you got the ability to make him a Wyvern with Heart Seals. I think the game in general could have done a lot more with Heart Seals. Oh, and there's no arena anymore. It's so over. Oh, she gives you a Paragon Scroll. Huh. Huh. Well, the choice is clear, my friend. There we go. To its rightful owner. Choose wisely. I did. Jagan gets a self-destruct at level 10? What? Jagan converts to Islam, holy fuck. I'm joking. I'm joking. Marv, inshallah, you must pray to Allah. Let's see. Jagan Jihad. Jihadi Jagan, my beloved. Do I need anything here? No, no. Or actually, let me buy a couple of vulneraries. They can be nice to have. Uno, dos, cuatro, tres. No, wait. That's wrong. Look, I'm not Spanish, okay? Should be tres and then cuatro. Cuatro tie. There we go. And seize with one casualty. One pretty big casualty, to be fair. Cuatro Vagina. True. Can't wait till Char comes back. Considering we haven't seen him for all of Zeta. Am I right? Alright. We get Wendell here, and I love Wendell. Wendell is like the fastest motherfucker ever in regular Shadow Dragon. If you make him a sniper in regular Shadow Dragon, he has like, I think 17 or 18 speed. So he can double almost every single enemy in the game at base for quite a while. And you may say, hey, his strength is not that good, but it doesn't matter because his strength is as good as George. But he comes earlier and he doubles, so he has better damage output than George. And you may say, hey, but George can use silver bow? No, doesn't matter. You just forge him an iron bow that is as strong as a silver bow. And about as expensive as a silver bow per use as well. And, well, he's a better George. He has rally magic in this, and even keel. I don't like these even or odd skills. They feel weird. But rally magic could be nice later on. I'd say Wendell is about as good as Mangs. Zam. Now, Thunder having infinite... Oh wait, Thunder doesn't have crit anymore? Ah, that's unfortunate. Freeze looks like it can really save my ass, so I'll be excited for that. I'll just take a quiz. I'll take a quick piss break, guys, and I'll be right back. Alright, fellas, I live again. Don't have a standby screen? No, I should probably make one, not gonna lie. Good man for staying hydrated. Yeah, I'm drinking my kefir right here. I don't like the fact that Wendell doesn't come with a barrier. That was really quick. Did you wash the hands? I did. I'm an expert at this. Kefir is like Soylent for Muslims. No? It's not. I'm gonna fact check you. Oof. Alright, let's see. So, I'll get Harden on this map. And I'm pretty confident I don't need Mathis for this. You get a lot of new units, so, you don't get that many deployment slots, but this should be fine. Store your shit. Give me your items. Oh, fuck. I hate the UI in this game. I hate it. It's awful. Bronze axe for accuracy. Yeah, see, it does go to convoy. It does go to convoy. Thank God. Huh. It does have more hit. It does as much damage as a bronze axe? Holy fuck, clubs suck. What the Sigma? SpongeBob? Alright, you can trade around some of those vulneraries. And the last one, I guess you can give to Merrick. Clubs have higher crit, which is probably why it has 5 more crit. Okay, if it had like 10 more crit, okay, maybe. But 5? My brother in Christ, that is nothing. Oh, he gets a silver sword that he can't use. I guess you can have this steel sword, which you also can't use. Good job, Marv. Yeah, it'll take a while till Daros can use the Devil Axe at C rank. Oh, I have another iron sword. Who wants an iron sword? I guess nobody here. Okay. Let's see, how will I tackle this map? I see the enemy layout is a bit different here as well. These were all cavaliers. What's your opinion on Macedonian immigrants on Altian lands? I mean, Mathis and Minerva do a pretty good job, so why not? As long as it's not too many. It's not quite enough range. Wait, that's also not enough range. Actually, I can just use Sheeta for that. I'll pair up with Sheeta, and then I can do this. Yeah, that works. And then I guess I'll send you towards the left. Yeah, I'll pair up for some better movement. Can Mathis also move on... No, he cannot move... Okay, he can move on water, but it's very, very slow. I see. There we go. And we'll start. You having fun? Yeah, this is reasonably fun. Holy fuck, it's Sultan Harden. And what looks to be AI Nina. And we get 2 units that I both really want to use. We get Violent. Violent is one of my favorite characters in Arcania, so I will be using him. I'm not quite sure how good he is here, but his stats seem amazing. Any losses so far? Yeah, bored because of skill issue. And Roshi has Heartseeker. I'm not quite sure if Roshi will work like he normally does, because Roshi is one of those characters that is very undervalued. If you look at him in a vacuum, he looks bad. But in practice, he has just enough speed in Shadow Dragon Heart 5 to never really worry about being doubled early on, until the mid-game or so. And by the time he hits the mid-game, if you actually use him, and not even give him favoritism or anything, if you just regularly use him, then he becomes fast enough to not get doubled. And then you get him a promotion and it stays consistent. And later on, he has a reasonably good defense growth and a really good HP growth. So even if he gets doubled later on, he still just survives it anyways. So he's one of those units that may not look good at first, but if you actually use him, he is always just on the edge of not being bad. And he can always contribute. One of the most undervalued units in the series, I would say. I like Heartseeker. I think that could be nice. I don't think it's gonna be as good as it probably would be in Fates, is my guess, because I think this uses the Arcania hit rates, which are generally higher. But I will try to use Roshi, and I will try to use Violet. I like them both. Then we have Wolf with skill +2 and sealed speed? What the Sigma? That's pretty good. Then we have Setgar with resistance +2 and seal resistance. Also really good. And then we have Harden with charm and elbow room. Does charm stack? Does charm stack if I give it to from Marv and Harden? That would be really good. And he comes with B Lance rank. That's pretty nice. I kind of want to use all of these guys. I think Wolf and Setgar are much more balanced in this from what I heard. So, and I like pre-promotes which have bad stats. Probably. Harden gets D bows from Raon from Promoti? From Raon? Who the fuck is Raon? Round, round, round. Around the world, around the world. Yeah, let me just put you in here. The iron bow. Let's make use of Ardun. And yeah, as you can see, they're spear fighters. They are no longer cavaliers. Which, again, I find a bit unfortunate, but oh well. One of the hardest parts of replaying Fire Emblem for me is I always say I'm going to use new units, then default to my 3 to 4 favorites. Yeah, I can see why that happens. Oh wait. Oh no, it's the archer who has two range. Yeah, I can see why that happens, but you just gotta try to do new things every now and again. Let's level up his sword rank a bit. I'll keep Marth right here. We'll run over here and... Wait. No, I can also recruit with Marth, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can recruit Wendell with Marth. But the pair-up mechanic, really nice to get more move. I like it. Ooh, he almost kills. Harden should get a general from Heartseal. Yeah, see, it would be so cool if you had, reclassing in this. But 1984... You gotta do a reclass patch for this, oof. It would be super fun. Would add more replayability. Okay, he's not in range yet. Now the issue is if I attack now, then, I mean, sure he'll kill, but he'll also die in retaliation. Let's see. And I don't think the fire can one-shot him either. Yeah, no, he'll still take a hit from that. Ay. Yeah, maybe I don't want to advance this turn. Does he know? Know what? Tell me. Enlighten me. Yeah, Shida can get him. Oh, I forgot you can do this. That's nice. Hello, Norian. Oh my god, look at this Gordon! How the fuck is Gordon one of the best units in this? It's insane! Actually insane. And I just realized, wait, can you kill this guy? You cannot. Maybe with arrows? Ah, oh, that hit rate is too bad. Oh, if I weaken him, he can. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Favorite RNG or mod developer favoritism? Favorable RNG. Oh. Baby is watching with me. Based. Very, very basado, as somebody might say. That would be a kill, but this really needs to hit, so I'm using Excalibur. Don't be too greedy with your stuff. Because greed can only bring you an ill fate. There we go. Prince Marfabold! I'll transfer Shida to him. So now he has 16 speed. Now he can... Okay, he could double him beforehand as well. Hope you're playing on normal mode. No, this is Lunatic. Why would I be playing on normal mode? That's boring. Read the title. Oh, and he actually gets experience. Nice. Greed led board to his demise. It did indeed. Greed can only bring an ill fate. What FP6 boss said that again? Was it Tsar? God, let it be Tsar. Hey Don, do you know about the hidden character in this hack? Is it Kaga? I'm not familiar, no. Maybe Michaelis? They have blue hair. It's Anna. Huh. Okay, seems fun. Res, skill, and strength. Could be worse, I suppose. Alright, let's try the old hand axe. Then again, I probably just wanna stay right here. Do they? Okay, they do have vulneraries. Do they just heal by 10? It's just 10, okay. It doesn't matter if I put him here or not. So I'll put him on the forest. The fire. Yeah, and he should be fine. I feel that he should be fine. So he will be. Now, that's an armory. There's still no shop here. I guess it is in the next chapter where I get staves. You can talk to her with Jake in his chapter and you get her. Had to explain it to Harden on his 3rd run of the game. Harden did 3 runs of this game? Damn. I didn't know that. Harden isn't the brightest tool in the shed. He's quite retarded even. I don't want to sound mean, but Harden has some questionable decisions sometimes. And takes incredibly long to do things sometimes. I don't want to sound mean, but it's the truth. And I don't even mean it in like a bad way. In game. Yeah, in... Yeah. Look, I don't want to be mean, but... It's true. Sometimes he is not exactly the brightest tool in the shed. But I don't mean this as an insult or anything, I just... You know... It is what it is. It is the reality of things. You're calling him slow? When it comes to Fire Emblem a little bit, yeah. Speed! He gets discipline, nice. I think I can probably double... Okay, I can't double. But maybe I can get a crit? Come on, Pogma. Ah. He made a Zelda short that says a lot? Why does that say a lot? Are Zelda fans slow in the head? First time I'm hearing that. Okay, I'm actually a little bit out of position here. What I can probably do... Okay, guys, help me. Magic is considered what? Hold on. Robin, it's sword, right? It's sword. Okay, so it's... And daggers are lance, so daggers are good against magic. Okay. I don't have a heal staff on you. Wait, he also has a katana, which doesn't do anything. He could kill if Harden is nearby. Harden is not a game over, right? Okay, I have a strategy. I move you to Marv. I transfer Gordon to Jagan. Might be a bit scary for Gordon. Oh, actually, never mind. He is so tanky. Shadow Dragon and Radiant Dawn Gordon is a game over. So true. It's very weird that you have characters like that, because the characters which give you a game over and the characters that are like not available in certain maps, they have custom dialogue. Like Toro Neo has custom dialogue on the map where you invade the jail cell in part 1. He has custom dialogue when Muarim and the others arrive. So it's just very weird. Yeah, this will be scary. But I'll be fine. And if they die, they die. They buffed Gordon, surely they buffed Old Man Bantu. Bantu is super underrated. I love Bantu, and I will use Bantu. Okay, they get actually good experience gains. That's nice. Okay, these guys will attack. I can't quite move them there, can I? Wait, does transferring Sheeta give move? I think it does, right? Let me try. Oh, I guess it doesn't. Wait, but it's fine. I can put Cheetah here. Maybe they'll decide to go for her instead since she can't counter. Does the Wing Spear have any other effect? Can I like... Oh, there it scrolls. Cheetah only... No, it doesn't have a bad effect. But I'll use the Bronze Spear. Maybe I was a bit too eager to advance on this map. That's fine. I mean, he's pretty tanky, right? So maybe he'll be fine. And I'll put Roshi here. How's an unusable unit underrated? He's not unusable. Okay. Bantu is good on hard 5. Let me tell you why. Over the course of the game, you get 4 Dragonstones with 30 uses that nobody other than Tiki, Bantu, and Nagi can use. These Dragonstones are unsellable. You cannot sell them. They are worth 0. Right? These Dragonstones hit like a silver weapon. So you have like 120 uses of a silver weapon sitting in your convoy, and only Bantu can use them. And Bantu with a Dragonstone does good damage, does highly accurate damage, and is sometimes tanky enough to take 2 hits from enemies when most of your other units can't. That is why Bantu is good. And like, even, let's say worst case scenario, he dies. Who cares? Bantu is extremely expendable because he does not grow. The only thing you get from keeping Bantu alive is, well, the aforementioned, and Tiki, but you don't want to get Tiki anyway since Nagi is better. So there is no reason not to use Bantu. Bantu is good. Bantu is very good. I'm gonna give the support to Violent. I think he can use the extra speed more considering that he doesn't have weapon triangle. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I think he's gonna fucking die. Oh, no, I think that might have saved him actually. That might have saved him. Okay, they go towards the village anyways. Okay, then he is definitely safe. That's great. Oh, steel bow. So yeah, Bantu, extremely underrated unit. Oh, really? I really should get levels on Darrow so he can get Certain Blow. I saw he gets that on Speedwing stream. Can get a kill there. Yeah, okay, I'll do it like this then. Is dual strike damage half damage, or how does that work? Should be around half, right? Or is it like 60% or... Half, okay. Let's see if I can get a kill for good old Darrows. Get bonked. The animations are pretty fun, I gotta say. Fates has some pretty good animations. Okay, Darrows, come on. Will I get a Darrows as good as Speedwing? Apparently I will. He even got skill. Nice. Apparently I will. Oh god, you fucking one-shot? Jeez. Okay. I'll put Harden right here. And I guess Violent would also be fine. Ooh, 3 defense? And move. Wow, that is really good. That is really good. That is actually really good. Ooh, your hit rate is dog shit, actually. Yours isn't, though. I could never figure out Manakeets in FE1, even with stones they never did any damage. Both Bantu and Tiki were just glorified walls for me. Donlot, I was muted in your server for sending AI art in German. By who? It's probably just for the funny. Wait like 5 minutes and you'll probably be fine. Okay, Marv, come on, more speed, luck. HP. And he gets Dancing Blade. I think that does like 3 speed minus 1 defense. Not bad, honestly. Not bad. Let's get the Peak Stone. Good day, yeah. And it also has infinite uses. You can betcha I'm using this thing on Bantu. You can bet your ass I'm using Bantu. FE3 had the best Manakeet mechanic. I like Shadow Dragon Manakeets the most, if I'm being honest. The big issue with Dragonstones, in my opinion, is the fact that if you get a Manakeet, it's always very late. And they have like 50 uses at most. At most. And you usually don't get another one. So you have to be extremely careful and extremely precise with how you use your Manakeets. Which is just not very fun. It's just not very fun. Let's transfer Jagan and separate him right here. And then I should be able to kill with a dual strike. Yeah, there we go. A great success. Why is your Gordon so good? What the fuck? I got lucky with levels, but the character balance is different in this one. Yeah, okay. This guy has a lance, so he's much easier to deal with the hammer, but I still probably want to heal arrows. He's got more strength than Harden. He does. You're right. He does indeed. Marvelous! Yeah, if I do this, I really gotta be able to follow up on it. That guy is not that scary, so as long as I'm able to kill this dude. That would debuff him, so I can... well, I want to use the hammer on him anyways. I think I'll just try and attack this guy. Gordon almost has as much defense as an armor knight. Gordon is pretty much a bow armor knight in all but name. So it makes sense. Level 6. More luck, more strength. I'll take it, brother. I'll take it, my friend. Nice. Hey, yo, the Donlot is here? Yes, job. The Donlot is here. Look, it's Violent. He's literally me. Of the Coyote's men. Okay, yeah. I see what I must do. I just need the ability to do it. Wait, I forget. Magic is considered a sword, okay. Maybe Marv can just outright kill him, but if I do it like this, then it won't work. What if I kill him? No, you can't kill. $14. Daros then kills, or Shida kills this guy. Daros kills this guy, and then I guess he just runs free? I can't have him running free, though. Then Violent will die. Oh no. Oh no. God, you don't even one-shot. I have gone into a pickle. And I think my solution will be to sacrifice Setgar. I think it's the only real solution I have. Wait, this... no. Does Marv give extra move, guys? Is anyone familiar? Wait. Wait. You give extra move. No. How do I do this? I would need to... Because I want to get Setgar to Marv. Setgar gives extra move, I know that much. And I want to get him... hold on. If I do this, then... Does that work? Oh, actually, Wendell probably kills. Yeah, you know what? I'll just try the Wendell thing. Transfer Wendell over. And I'll just hope that I can kill that guy. Yeah, okay. So I'll kill this guy with Shida. Some weapons have durability and some don't. Yes, it's a special thing in this hack. Good, like, strong weapons have durability. Pair-up is so busted in Fates, it's unreal. Yeah, although the pair-up bonuses grow weaker every turn in this, so... They're not quite as OP. More defense on her, that's nice, I'll take it. Right, and as long as it's just one enemy... Wait. Oh, I gotta do it the... No, I can't do it the other way around. Ooh. I could've just blocked this right here, I think. Don't have an armor slayer. Yeah, this is pretty shit. I'm in a pretty shitty situation right now. Because Daros can't reach him. I can't kill this guy. I'm pretty sure even fire does... Yeah, does not really do anything here. What about you? He dies. Okay, enough thinking, let's just do something. Yeah, this kind of has to hit, but even if it hits, I think I'm in a bad spot. Oh, actually, I just realized Riz is totally in range here. However, he doesn't actually get one-shot, I think. Yeah, none of these guys actually one-shot him. None of them actually one-shot him, but I think I still need to kill one of these guys. It's either that or... Wait, if I do this, then Wendell can probably kill one of them, so that should be fine then. Yeah, let's see if I can do this with Ogma. I can, nice. Become Sail. Oh, this gets him a gauge. Oh, I really hope they're gonna go for Ogma now then. I think they probably won't, but... Oh, I got a heal, nice. Now, Wendell, please tell me you don't kill... Wait, Excalibur. Can Wendell use Excalibur? Merrick only. Can Wendell not use Excalibur? Oh no! Wait, I have a free staff! I have a free staff. I have a free staff. This guy will probably... I think I gotta freeze this guy, because then they don't get as many dual strikes. Actually, no, the ones where it really matters are defended, so this is the guy I need to freeze. Since otherwise they're gonna dual strike Gordon. Oh boy! Let's hope this works. Yeah, they're gonna kill Wolf. Oh well. A bit unfortunate, they seem to be a lot more fun here, but... I'll take a Wolf kill over the other ones. Oh no, no, Gordon, no! Not Gordon, no! Oh no! Okay, that I am actually sad about. That I am actually sad about. Oh no, not Gordon. He was doing so well. It's Jordan. Yeah. You know, I didn't take my own or like Axum's premium advice of when in doubt, pull out. I was in doubt and I did not pull out. And look what it got me. Just look what it got me. God, that hit rate. Do you die? He was just a child! Just a little bubby. Oh well, this game has so many characters, I don't think I'll ever run out of them. Something overconfidence, something slow and insidious killer, yeah. Some bows would come in handy for those wings. I do still have Merrick, I think I'll be fine, and you know, I didn't think I'd be using him, but maybe it's time to pull out Caster. This is how it's looking. I'm actually fine eating a hit here. Yeah. I'm fine eating a hit here, if necessary. But he hits, nice. I still can't figure out who muted me. I think you can watch recent action in Discord. I don't know. I'll check it out after stream, don't worry about it. Okay, nice. With this he actually takes it. I think you debuff res, right? Yeah, it's res that he debuffs. So it's not quite as good. Oh, no. Pardon. 18 damage. Oh wait, I can just attack with a javelin, or I can just attack with Doga. I can use Rider's Bane with Doga. Haha! There we go. What I remember, magic users are really good in FE1. Yes, but again, this game has completely different balance from FE1 and FE11. It's a unique thing. So, I mean, they're still probably good, but, you know, might be different. Oh, wait, you can actually only attack from range with this. Steel bow, but what I don't like is they will swap into the steel bow, but I'm not sure what bonuses the Pegasus Knight will give. So they might give more damage, and that might be the thing that gets me over the edge to die. How's this game difficulty so far? The first couple of chapters were really easy, but this chapter and the last one were... it got a little bit more interesting, I have to say. Which I enjoy. Let me separate right here. I just need more space here. Once I have the space, I can advance just fine. Okay. Can they fly over the building? I don't think they can they? Of course not have... wait. Wing Spear is effective against Pegasi? I guess they're considered beasts. Huh. That's nice to know. Wait, so then Marth will also be... oh! Ho, ho, ho. Nice.
It is ended.
It is ended. They fly now? They do indeed fly now, yes. You get support. Yeah. Oh, let me do this. No, 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 switch. 70 hit. Come on, Merrick. Let's do it. Nice. Very nice. And I think Sheeta can probably kill him. Yeah, but not very guaranteed. She would die in a retaliation. He 1 round set... I guess is this defense weakened? No? Oh, he has stronger post and strength +2. Okay. Does it still run the hybrid dice rolls, or is it the original 1RN? I think it's hybrid dice rolls, but don't quote me on that. Let's do transfer, Jagan. I'm a little bit scared about that hit rate. I'll pair up with Marv. But with Jagan... yeah, I should have plenty of opportunities to kill here. Oh, I just realized, oh my god, Jagan is hurt! Oh no! Okay, now Sheeta needs to hit. Now Sheeta really needs to hit. Okay, she can 100% hit. Okay, good. Good, good, good. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. I fixed it. Nothing ever happens. Don't you worry. Worry, worry, worry. I'm a fool about love. Worry, 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 worries me. Let's see if Violent can get a kill here. Uno! Dos! Violent is here. Nice. And you know what? I was gonna... You know what? I'll throw a hand axe on you just for good measure. Fuck you. Give me X rank, bro. 2 damage, let's go. The models also look fantastic. Whoever did this hack, props to them. all the credits and the download is in the description, if you want to take a look at it. Of the coyotes, man. Now let's debuff him right here. And Riz, since we are gonna get heal staves pretty soon, I'll heal up right here for some more experience. And I'm pretty sure this will be Jagan's first Paragon boss kill. Yeah, that's worth a mend. So I can do it next turn. I think Gordon right now would be so good. Is there a way where I can just preemptively disable the animations? Does that work? I'm pretty sure the hammer does not one-shot, but yeah, they still kill. Was it L1 or R1? I'm not sure, I'll try it out, I guess. Yeah, it's L1, thank you. Okay, I gotta try to get him down enough to where Jagan can get the kill. This is what we may refer to as Jagan maxing. And no, it's not called Taint. I'm actually just trying to give him the kill. Ah, come on. Nice. I think he's almost there. I think he can kill now. Yep, with the Silver Lance he can. Let me give him Violent for some more support. There we go. Paragon Jagan, let's go. Oh, look, a full level up! A full level up for Jagan! Skill. I have dishonored my country. No, Jagan, you have not. Trust me, you have not. You have done everything in your power to save this. Save this run. I don't think I ever checked the shop, so let me check the shop before I go. Just iron stuff. Okay. So I guess that's it. Could have been better. I'm really sad about losing Gordon. It was exact damage too. Oh well. It happens. It happens. Ah, finally. Deployment slots. Garen has a twin. He sure does. Now, I'm not sure if I want to use Setgar, but he does seem pretty fun. And he could synergize well with my other mages, but on the other hand, I kind of want to train a bow user. Is the hammer's D rank, right? So maybe I should bring Barst. Do you think the mod is fun? Yes, yes, I do think so. I do, in fact, think so. Doga can be so good just because of the pair-up bonuses, not gonna lie. As much as I'd love to bring Barst for another hammer, I think I'm better off with this team. Because I do want to train Roshi and Violent. So, in that case... I think I have an iron brass katana. Let's see my lances. I have a bronze lance for him. I'll take it. He has relatively low luck. Fortunately, I don't get the Firestone just yet. Yeah, I think I can buy heal staves in the shop at the bottom here. And you can use the Silver Glaive. That will be quite nice. Brass Katana. Now, I'll get him the Bronze Sword. And a Vulnerary. Yeah. I guess Setgar can go and buy shit at the start. I don't see what really else I can do here. Silver Sword. No, nobody can use the Silver Sword. It's kind of funny. The game gives you a Silver Sword for Harden, because he can actually use it in FE1. But he can't use it anywhere else. Are the skills changed by much? I think it's just Fate's skills. But, you know, Arcania never had skills, so... I really wish I had an Armor Slayer on Ogma, not gonna lie. You know what, Roshi? I kinda wanna give him the Javelin. Yeah, I think this should be good. I don't even have any supports, that's just sad. Violent of the Coyotes, man. We do get Rickard here, who is just worse, it seems. Great. And I don't have a Warp Staff on this map either. How much for training my boy Kane? Aw, dude, he's like level 1. How much would you be willing to pay? Let me ask you like that. I should probably open that can up with Daros as my #1 priority. I guess I don't... Wait, do I not have the Fire Emblem? Oh, I think you get the Fire Emblem after this map, right? Wait, no, you get it beforehand. Huh? 10 gifted subs? Let me take a look at Kane. I mean, he's not bad. I can probably still make him work. I get Parthia at the end of this map. You know, you can also get, what's his face with Marth. So, okay, fine, we'll do it. I'll try training Kane for you. For 10 gifted subs. I like doing some trade deals. And, I mean, he does seem a lot more balanced in this than in other FEs. Let's see, who has one too many lances? Yeah, you don't need a bronze lance that bad. I'll get it to Kane, and I'll get you a vulnerary. 10 gifted memberships from King Pepper. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Very, very nice of you. I'll use wrist for opening that up, actually. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. I'm a businessman doing business thing. Businessman. Businessman. Right, we'll put everybody forward. Like that. Yeah, that should be good. Thank you, Emerus. Very cool. Door. Yeah, I do need Harden for that. Wow, a prince! And I'll transfer Harden over. So I can drop him right here again. Please tell me there's seal staves here. Oh my god, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Oh, and going back here ends your turn. Of course it does. Ah, you motherfucker. King Pepper got himself the membership. Phenomenal. It's like the fucking meme of Obama giving himself a medal. Check. So I know these chests are normally very difficult to get without a warp staff. Switch. Hammer. Very difficult does not mean undoable. And this probably changed a bit, would be my guess. So it's more doable. Oh, fuck. I hate the fact it works like that. The rescue thing. Fun fact, Rickard is busted in this game. Is he now? Why is he? Pretty sure only thieves give +1 movement, but it's been a while since I played Fates. They changed the bonuses. Do you have other donation formats I can't donate? Well, you can use Ko-Fi and you can use YouTube. What you can actually do is, you know those Google Play cards that you can buy at like any gas station or store? You can load Google Play cards onto your Google account and then send a donation via your Google account balance. That's what I usually do because it means you don't have to give anybody your address. So it's quite pleasant in that regard. I tried Ko-Fi, Russia wasn't there. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it might be something because of the sanctions and all. But I heard they're gonna fix that soon. Or like, they're planning on fixing it soon. Which would be pretty nice. Oh god, of course this guy has a Kodachi. Thunder. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Kane is not exactly, as we Germans like to say, it's not exactly the yellow from the egg. I think... You get doubled? No. It's actually fine. I think this will probably be my best bet. Give him time, we will carry. I remember Shadow Dragon had the worst reclass system in the series. No. It did not. It absolutely did not. It gave the units a lot more identity, the reclass system. Ah, really? Don't even think I can get Marth in there. Unless... Wait, but I don't want to use them like that. What I want to do right here is... transfer... switch... Oh, I can't transfer again. Ah. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll just do this then. I don't think my plan entirely works now. I mean, this is one of the things I was saying at the start. I'm not that experienced in how Fate's mechanics work. So, yeah, I'm still learning in regards to that. Can definitely get a kill here. I hated it, just made all my units Paladins or Wyvern Lords. Well, you can't even do that because there's a reclass limit. I went to a German restaurant that just opened up in my town. I got trout and my wife got something called Zwiebelröstbrö. I'm sure it was Americanized, but it was good. So Zwiebel are onions. Rost is like, well, rust, but it can also mean like, you know when you grill like a sausage, the outer layer of it, that's like crispy. And Brötchen maybe. Brötchen would be bread. Or like little bread buns. Can get a kill right there. But if I do that, I need to be safe from both of these guys. And I don't think I am. Thieves do give an extra move. Wait, I can just block this off, can't I? Yep, I can. But that won't actually... No, it will help me. It will work. It will work, yes. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll do this, and this will be a guaranteed kill, unless Wendell gets crit. Please don't get crit. Good. That old man is doing some yoga poses right there. Holy shit. And then I can... Well, ideally give you some extra... actually, I want to give it to Darrows. Put her right here with the wing spear. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Deros will be in trouble if I do that. Ah. And I don't think there's any other way to do it, so, 12 damage and 20 damage. I think they both fucking die if he attacks, right? Actually, Violent could survive it. He has the glaive, that's 12, so he takes like 14 damage and... yeah, I think it's because Weapon Triangle is 2 damage, right? So that would be... no, wait. No, never mind. What the fuck am I calculating? It's 10 damage from that guy. This guy does 12 damage. So that's 8. So Violent actually takes it. Violent actually takes it. As long as he has the glaive. Literally peak unit. Literally peak unit. Just gotta do extremely complicated maneuvers and it'll somehow work out. I don't think any of these guys are scary enough to one round. No, they're not. As long as I don't have the Excalibur equipped. And then I should be able to advance next turn. Ooh. You know, it's probably faster if I use him for this. I do realize I didn't actually buy anything now, but... I'll be fine. And that's even a dodge. Violent's so goated. Violent's so goated. And I think it's only 1 extra damage, actually. Bruh! Really? Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, God. Now I feel so bad. Dude, I feel so bad. 2% fucking crit. Oh my god. It feels so fucking bad. 1 RN take it. It's not even 1 RN! It's hybrid RN. Oh. Look, if you want the memberships back, I'm not quite sure how exactly that works, but maybe I can refund you or something. Just get in contact with me after stream and maybe we can do something. I don't know. Because that just felt very cheap even to me. Oh god. Scamlot? I didn't even try to. Also, what the fuck are these reinforcements? And that is why you pay after the chapter? Yeah. I don't think I can advance here. I mean, I think the thieves will go for the treasures first in this case. Maybe switch it to another unit. Yeah, if you're willing to do another unit, then I'll be willing to change it over to that, because that was like incredibly cheap. Hello, Bonnie! Peak Woman has arrived. Wait, the Iron Daggers, do they reduce defense? 3. They both do 1 damage. I think I may want to use a rescue staff here. Yep. Use a hammer to get through this guy, then rescue staff. At least you stop that thief in particular. I guess. Okay, get certain blow, please. A good level. Defense. No certain blow, though. I think I have to take a step back here. I need to know what the AI of these thieves are. Because if they're actually gonna attack me, it's gonna be too much. I gotta take a step back. As Axum says, when in doubt, pull out. Level 6 or 7, I see. Yep, let's get him out of there. See, this is another weird thing. In every other Fire Emblem game, rescuing somebody puts him above you. In this one, it puts him left of you. Like, I don't know why Fates does these weird things. He has 5 moves, so I think I do want to lure him in. I guess I could weaken him with Rickard. Dude, not having Gordon for this shit. Fates doesn't have rescue. It doesn't? Is rescue not a staff in Fates? Are you sure? Axum's Axiom. Yep. That. It is, yeah. What do you mean it isn't? It is, bro. Ooh, actually, you know what I can do? I'll do this, and if I have Harden and Marv close by, then they'll both give bonuses. And if I do Sheeta as well, then the bonus will be even better. Let's do a rally for good measure. Yeah. When in doubt, pull out. There's also Entrap and Enfeeble. Fates Rescue always prioritizes north. That's weird. It is. Nice. See, with the damage boost, Rickard can actually contribute here. Never mind. I never said anything. Okay, yeah, this puts me in a much better position. Now I should be able to kill a good amount of them. Yeah, there we go. Roshi can kill this guy. Form up, choke the point! Silverlands? No. Harden has more strength. Why can he not... Oh, because they're... I was gonna say, why can he not dual strike? But well, yeah. They're in defensive position. I think I gotta transfer over Darrows right here. And I can pair up with Marv, I guess. Maybe Ogma? Oh, getting a crit here would be so nice. Do I want to bank on it? I don't think I do. Okay, I'm gonna use Excalibur for this actually. Roshi is gay? No, he just has pink hair. Just very unfortunate genetics. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Wendell can insta-kill here. Dude, Wendell is so good offensively. With his fucking yoga magic. Yoga will choke this point. He's not there for choking, honestly. He's there for movement, believe it or not. Skill and res, very Wendell. Are you being pushed back? No, I'm pushing back. At this point, I'm pushing back. Yeah, I can kill this guy with Marv. I like this game so far. The difficulty is pretty fun. The pair-up mechanics add a lot to the game. It's definitely different from Shadow Dragon, but like, not too different. Awful level. Not so nice. But he does have a gauge now, so there is that. I think... Oh, with the Marv buff, we can do that even. Come on, Jagan. You can do it, I believe. There we go. All the Jagan levels paid off. He gets 6 experience instead of 3 now. Right, we insta-kill here. Trust in Sniffer. Who the fuck is Sniffer? Thanks, King Pepper. Yeah, King Pepper, if you're still in chat, just like let me know if you want to use a different character. Oh, wow. You can just straight up kill there. Certain blow. What does the hammer do? The hammer doesn't reduce your speed, does it? Huh. Watch out for the mage. Yeah, I mean, he only has 10 damage. I know he has certain blow. But that is actually fine. We'll transfer over Darrows. And Darrows can kill right here. It doesn't say. Effective weapons get nerfed versus non-effective units. Really? How do they get nerfed? Doesn't seem like it so far. But maybe it's got something to do with the fact that okay, I gotta get this back. With the fact that they now have durability. -4 might and -10 hit. Sniffer is a dog meme sniffing the person who's seeing the meme. Yeah, see they... Oh, that's 7,000 gold I won't get. I think the other things drop, so they're not that big of a deal. But I have more than enough money at this point, if I'm being honest. Shida might die? From what? From what, my friend? There is nothing she can die from. The gold still drops if you kill... Really? Oh, it does! Wow, that's really good. I like it. Damn, bro. Alright, and now we gotta get a move on. And try to kill these fellas. That would be a kill. Let's do it, Merrick. Nice. Rickard's portrait is very feminine. I mean, Rickard always was relatively feminine. Because, well, he's like, you know, not really hit puberty yet. I think he's like 13 or 14 in the story. In the original FE1, if I recall correctly. So it would make sense. Yeah. Bro hasn't hit puberty yet. That's why he doesn't look like a man yet. Okay, this guy does not do enough damage to make me worry. And I have guard gauge anyways. You're forced to grow up very quickly in Arcania. You are indeed. War makes people grow up quicker. Any conflict does, really. Once you see the world for what it really is, well, then you see the world for what it really is. I can actually heal both of these guys. Marv would have a gauge here. Wait, you give speed. How much speed do you need? She would double then. Let's do that. And then I'll trade around that heal staff. There we go. Don't overextend. I will not, don't worry. I think Violent might be pretty good here, actually. Better to do it with Marv. Let me just see what the other guy here has. Iron Sword. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, what skill did he have there? 20%. Should still be fine. 20% is like, what, 4 points? That's fine. Will you reach the thieves? Yes, I will. Violent level. Come on, Violent. Give me those stats. Yeah! That's the Violent level I want to see, my friend. Should have attacked with Roshi, actually. I think Roshi would have had 100% hit. Whatever. It's fine. Speed and luck. Nice. More avoid. And Voice of Peace. That means enemies do less damage. And that means... So she can reduce damage by 4 points. If you position her correctly. It's good to know. You get the chests and you buy stuff. That's where the Armor Slayer was this entire time. Oh, bro. Okay, I want him to buy stuff, so I'll take his stuff away from him. Yeah, he goes for Marv. I was there.
Our cause is just.
It's weird that only Marv has voice lines. I mean, I get that the other characters probably just don't have any, but... I think that was only one sneeze. I think I can catch up to him next turn. It's because Marth was a DLC unit in Fates. I thought they were just using heroes stuff. But again, I gotta say, the paired mechanics are very, very fun. Crit, please. Pogma. Man, the fact that he can't double is really fucking him over. These thieves are really scary. Yeah, I gotta use an Excalibur here. Lopkma? That sounds like a disease. But yes. And I get the gold. Nice. My gold, brother. My gold. Wait, I think... Oh, perfect. With the damage buffs, Harden can actually be Harden. He's hardening. I don't think... No, Jagan can definitely kill this guy. Holy fuck. Get that Seraph Rope, Jagan. You know you want it. You know you deserve it. 6 XP. Send the convoy. Still don't regret giving him Paragon. I don't think Marth can catch up to those guys, so I'll just send them down here. Rope Sheeta. I mean, Sheeta would be a good choice, I guess, but she has leveled a little bit of defense and HP for me. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, let's try this first. Work harden, not harden. That was bad, I'm sorry. No, don't apologize. Only apologize if it's necessary to apologize. Check out that guard lance. Yes, the guard glaive. 5 defense and res. What the Sigma? That is gonna be Jagan's new spear, my friends. That is gonna be Jagan's new spear. On the topic of spear, can level his up. I'm gonna keep these guys supported up so they can keep the guard gauge. It's actually perfect, yeah. I just gotta put somebody down here. Was that opportunist? It is opportunist, so 20 damage. I think Setgar just fucking dies, doesn't he? He takes 1 extra damage, so it's 21 damage. No, he should be fine. He should be fine, actually. Yeah, with that, he should be fine. So, that's what we'll do. Alright, little thief boy. We selling shit now. Yeah. There we go. Donlot apology video when? Never. Why would I apologize? For what? I would only apologize if I seriously thought that I did something wrong. That is also why when FEU asked me to apologize for all those heinous, mildly offensive memes, I just told them to fuck off. Because I cannot in good faith apologize for something that I don't think... Like, it's gotta come from the heart, you know? Otherwise it's a null and void apology for nothing but keeping up appearances. Apologize for being German, for real. No. I mean, like... The thing is, yeah, I did post the memes when I was like 16 or 17. The memes weren't even that bad. They were like pretty basic stuff. People just have a really short, like, what's it called? They're super sensitive over nothing nowadays. Asking to apologize just feels wrong. If you yourself don't feel sorry for something, then why would you do so for some random people? Yeah, if I really felt sorry, I would apologize myself. Let's get another kill on Barrows. He's been really coming on here. Yeah. I'll not waste the hammer. I mean, we have to understand that 2014, 2018 humor was about saying offensive things, black humor. It still is! It still is. Black, or like dark humor, it's not called black humor, it's called dark humor in English. But I know what you're trying to say, because in German we also say schwarzer Humor, which means black humor. But it's dark humor in English. It never went away, people just became fucking pussies. That is the only thing that happened. Things that were completely fine, even just a couple of years ago, people are super sensitive about. And we've now gotten to a point where you have two sides. You have the people who are extremely sensitive about everything. I'll take it. And Soul? Damn, that's nice. You have the people who are extremely oversensitive about every single thing, to a point where it's like talking to them is like walking on a minefield, right? And those people are not fun to be around generally, because like if you're with your friends, you want to speak freely, right? If you're working on something together, you want to speak freely. You don't want to step around on a minefield. And then you have the people who just don't fucking care. The people who at this point, who may have even cared in the past, you know? Who were willing to listen and be like, you know, maybe he's got a point. But even those people, they're just fucking sick of it at this point. Any kind of goodwill has been lost by now. Those people were every second person at my college. It was miserable. And I feel like it's like they just call you buzzwords nowadays, you know? Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but, you know, when I was younger, when I was like, you know, 10, 12, 14, whatever, if you heard somebody being called a Nazi, you were like, holy fuck, that dude is like really scary. Like, that motherfucker has a Hitler shrine, and he will probably murder people. You don't want to be anywhere near that guy and his crazy ideas. You know, when that's what the first immediate thought, or you thought of like some hooligan, you know? If you hear it now, you're like, oh, he probably just mildly criticized the government. Like, the word has been used so inflationary that it has lost all meaning. Demonetization, speedrun any percent, yeah. It has lost all meaning. Wait, didn't I have... Oh, I lost the guard gauge. Agreed that that's what it means to be friends. Remember how my friends, we were friends for 5 months, threw me away from our group chat when I said gay marriage? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I think people should be allowed to have different opinions. But, people, at the end of the day, people need to realize that you should not, like, cancel somebody or fucking, like, destroy their livelihood or even just end the friendship over something as silly as a different opinion, no matter how different it may be. Or, well, maybe not no matter how different it may be, but in most cases. In most cases. Because at the end of the day, even if we can't see eye to eye, even if we think differently, you know, at the end of the day, you can still be friends. I think that's the important bit. As long as you agree on that one single thing, that you can be of different opinions and still be friends. Or, you know, just in general, agreeing to disagree, incredibly underrated. It sounds silly, it really does, but agreeing to disagree is so nice. It's nothing special either, you know? Oh, I should probably get Cheetah in here first for the extra defense. I lost a friend just saying let's agree to disagree. Yeah, see, that is the most fundamental thing that you do need to agree on, I think. Because if you're willing to say, okay, we do not agree on this, but at the end of the day we're friends, so let's not let this get into our friendship. If you can agree on that fundamental fact, then you're probably fine. Then you can have a variety of other opinions and be fine. I just realized I did this the wrong way around. Okay, but I'm still fine. I hope this works now. Wise words. Agree to disagree in the big 2025? Yes, it's crazy, I know. I hate the AI of these motherfuckers. Hold on, that's 20 damage times 2. If I give Jagan the guard lance... Actually, I don't think he can kill this guy with the guard lance. I would probably have to do something like this. And then, let's see, 20 damage. Riz takes that. We'll heal up Jagan. And I think next turn I can probably advance. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. We should all agree that I'm always right. We can disagree on all other accounts. Let's agree to disagree, Orion. Let's agree to disagree. We should all agree that Oof is gay. Let's agree. I think there's a difference between being edgy and being a hater. One of those things is not so bad. I agree. I agree. I think I can get a kill in here with Roshi. 84. It's a reasonably good chance to kill. You can't really debate with most people now. They'll just scream at you and throw buzzwords and crazy allegations if things go there. Yeah. Yeah. Which is one of the reasons why the internet has been divided in two camps, even more so than it was before. It's just people who agree to disagree and people who don't, I think. Like, a good example is me and Speedwing, for example. You know, I think Speedwing is one of the people I have fought the most with when it comes to, like, Fire Emblem, for example. Dude, the Engage hate train back in the day, where it was essentially like me going, I fucking hate Engage, And then everybody being like, no, Engage is the second coming of Christ! You're wrong! And it was just that for like half a year every single day. And, like, bro, it was absolutely horrible. And me and Speedwing disagree on many, many things. But that never stopped us from, you know, agreeing to disagree and being friends. Which is how it should be. Let's get a level for Roshi. Come on. Get level 5. Get a new skill. Engage, great. I will say, I think I was too harsh on Engage. But, you know, I would say... let me get the level first. Magic! I'll take defense on the other ones, though. 8 res, pretty nice. There was once a... I think it was a German author, writer, I'm not quite sure, who said, the people tend to feel the right thing, even if they can't put it into words. And I agree with that. You know, and that's how I am in regards to Engage. I just don't like it. Even if I can't fully put it into words, but I just don't like it. It's fine if others do, but I don't like it. I'm still willing to give it a try, because I promised I would. But, as far as I'm going right now, I still don't like it. Let's see, Daros. Yeah, let's get a kill for Daros. He needs the Axie XP. Anyways, God forbid people finding my old Twitter account that I no longer have access to anymore if I somehow become a popular figure. See, that's one of those other things, like... They find out things that you did in the past, and then they're like, oh my god, this dude, he's fundamentally evil, he wants to murder people, and we need to cancel him and take away his livelihood, and make sure everybody knows that he's evil, and... Like, bro, just... let people enjoy things, like, unironically. Like, for example, Donlot, if I call you a big silly goose, do you really think that I believe you're in fact a big silly goose? No, I'm being silly. Think that you are a big silly goose. I am very offended. I will now murder you in your sleep. In Minecraft. No, but I get what you mean. You know? People are way too offended about things. Like, I remember me and my friend group, we have quite a diverse friend group. Let me just say it like that. And, oh boy. Everybody has their own insults. And sometimes the insults are like, so deep that they don't even make sense. Like, in my IRL friend group, there's a running gag that I'm a Croatian. I'm not a Croatian. It's not even used as an insult, like... It's just a running gag that I'm Croatian when I'm not Croatian. It's super weird. But, you know... It's just a fucking joke. It's just a fucking joke. Oh, I was gonna say, how can I kill this guy? I have Mr. Hammerman right here. Donlot is croissant. That's an insult, Donlot. Maybe to you. Maybe to you, Orion, but I don't particularly care about it. Let's transfer Harden and separate him so I can use him. Next turn, how much damage does Jagan do? He can do up to 11 damage. Oh, that is the insult. Better than Albanian. Daros is currently your best unit. Yeah, Daros is really good in this. Like, look at this. He can single-handedly murder this guy. Where would be the fun in that? Okay, we need you guys there. We need... No, you can't really do damage. We need Shida here for support. Can I even take this guy down? Doesn't he just kill Merrick? It's 24 damage. No, Merrick takes it. Wait, Bow is axe, so Bow is bad against magic. Yeah, I can do some good damage with this. If he crits, he crits. Crit? Attack with Merrick Shelter. Let's see if I can't maybe weaken him enough now. No, I don't think my weapons are strong enough. They're either too strong or they're not strong enough. I mean, actually, I can just leave Jagan here. He will heal up, but he won't heal up fully. Or actually, I can just shelter Merrick. I just gotta get Doga off of him first. It doesn't give any bonuses anymore anyways. Yeah, it even gives him more speed. Yep, that works. Perfect. Well, let's see how that goes. You know, the fucking Ninja Oboro beats Barter thing? Oh god, he does survive with 1 HP. I love that thing. That unironically helps me a lot when, like, thinking about what is effective against what. Oh, Jagan level. And if he kills, he gets another one, I'm pretty sure. Kill! No, Jagan! But wait, Heartseeker... Adjacent enemies suffer minus on avoid. I think the Bronze Lance is almost a kill. If I do a heal, then it works, yeah. I don't remember who came up with it, but it's unironically pretty smart. There we go, 100%. All boss kills to Jagan. At least you're not Mang seething at that meme. It's unironically really helpful. Like, you sometimes have to think a little bit about it, but it's understandable enough to where it's useful. Another level on Jagan. Oh, let's go! I won't be outdone yet. Oh, he gets Lance Fair. Oh, baby! 5 extra damage! This bro just got 6 extra damage, if the conditions are correct. Like, hold on, okay. So, he has, let's see. So 10 damage, let's say he uses the Silver Lance, that's 24 damage. If he's on no terrain, that's 27 damage. And then he uses Lance Fair, that's 32 damage. And then I can even give him damage, like, I can add +2 from Harden, I can add +2 from Marth. I can add, pair-up bonuses, so I can get him to, like, 40 damage. This man will not fall off. Paragon Jagan. Fellas, Paragon Jagan. That's where it's at. Where it's also at is using this last opportunity to heal, so I can get his staff rank to B. Monster. I told you guys, Paragon Jagan. That is where it's at. He's made to not fall off, and he won't, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. The fire has been emblemed. In War's Drip. Oh, we get Athena here. Marth and Merrick, sure. He will grow himself wings and fly. Pitfalls do not exist. Wait, he still has a support with Kane? Wait, what? I guess it still shows you the supports even if the unit is dead. Is the... Oh, what? Wait, there's an arm step. It was a bot who muted me. Oh, we recently added Carl bot again. I'll have to check the settings on that. Maybe that has some auto mod enabled by default. I think that is probably the case. And again, to the guy who donated 10 memberships, please tell me if you want me to use another character, and I will happily use him. Now let's see who I can bring. I think at this point, I mean, Doga was really useful because of his para bonuses and because of his support with Gordon. But now Gordon is gone, and his para bonuses, I mean, they're still nice. But I'd just rather have other things than that. So I think he is for the bench. I still don't get staves on this, do I? We can donate for characters. Well, there was a guy who asked me if he can donate for me using Kane, and then Kane proceeded to die on the same chapter to a 2% crit. So I feel pretty bad about it. This mech is a bit gimmicky. You will want high move. Yeah, I remember seeing it on Speedwing's channel. I think I do want Setgar. I mean, honestly, this team is pretty good. I was gonna say maybe I don't need Wendell because I can just use... like, I don't really have any staves for him, but honestly, even just the fact that he can attack and do it really well is good enough. I do kind of want to use one of the thieves. Oh wow, he has a lot more magic, actually. I still like Julian more. I kind of want to train Julian. Having a debuffer sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll bench Ogma for a chapter. Or maybe Roshi. I mean, Heartseeker is pretty good. But, I think even if I don't use them on this map... Let me check the enemies maybe first. I don't think the enemies have that much avoid on this map. Frostplate. Strength, defense, res. Yeah, I think I'll bench Roshi for this chapter. He's level 5 already, so... he should be fine. Or maybe I want to bench Riss. Because I can't fully utilize his staves. Wait, is the next one the map with Caesar? I think the next one is the map with Caesar, right? In that case, I can actually utilize him pretty well. So people have been saying Rickard, but I kinda like Julian more. So I'm gonna use Julian. I mean, being able to use, like, magic is probably pretty cool. It's Bantu? What? No, you get Bantu... Oh, it's the Bantu map afterwards? Oh, God. Bro, why does this game not give you any staves? My brother in Christ, please. Like, I'm pretty sure the last map actually had staves, but he removed them. Julian gets the same skill. Well, the thing is, Rickard seems to be magic-based. He can probably do really well with, like, whatever the equivalent to a dagger 11 sword is. While Julian is probably just better offensively. Yeah, I'll just store that all in the convoy for now. But honestly, I think pretty much all of these units are still good enough to where I can use them reasonably well. He gets it after promo and Rickard gets it at level 10. Well, I'm sure it's a good skill, but I still like Julian more, so I'm gonna use Julian. Oh, right, I bought items I can actually use. Guard Glaive is C rank, okay. Bronze Lance, yeah, the rest is fine. Let me just grab a Vulnerary. Wendell. Okay, no, he cannot use Excalibur. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I assumed as much based on the text, but... where's Merrick? Get your Excalibur back. But in FE11, he can actually use it, so... Ooh, actually... You can give him the... Let's give him the Men's Staff, and then Riz can just take the Physics Staff. Considering he's the only one who can actually use it. Right, Setgar can also use swords, but only D rank. Which is enough for an Armor Slayer. Katana. Didn't I have another, like, steel weapon? Oh, never mind. Steel swords are C rank. I guess you can have the Armor Slayer. And a Vulnerary. Oh, right, the Guard Glaive. I want to give that to you. Yeah. I guess I'll give her the Steel Lance. He has the Silver Lance if he really needs it. Rope someone. Oh, you're right. Okay, I have one idea for who I can rope. There's a lot of very good choices, don't get me wrong. But I think it would be incredibly funny if I gave Bantu the robe. I want to use Bantu, guys. I think giving Bantu the robe would be peak. I think I only have the Seraph robe. And it's only 5 extra points. It's either gonna be Bantu or Jagan. Jagan might honestly be better at this point because of his Guard Glaive. Like, he can use the Guard Glaive, Bantu can't. Question. Do the promoted units in this game, are they able to level to 30 like in Fates? Or can they only level to 20? Bantu gets fairly solid skills. Well, I'm gonna use them either way. If they can level to 30, then maybe I won't give it to Jagan. Or Bantu. Or, well, one of the two, but probably more so Bantu. I think Bantu's growths are lower. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see. Bro, these guys are not gonna be able to harm him at all with the Guard Glaive. Dude, Jagan is so busted. No to 20, but they generally get much better skills. I see. Fellas, Jagan is gonna be so fucking busted. Let's get... Thought it was only Marth and Thieves that went to 30. Yeah, but I'm asking, like, in Fates, you can level your pre-promotes to level 30 in Fates, right? I recall seeing something like that before. Let's pair you up with him. Marth and Thieves promote in this. I see. And I just realized Julian needs a knife. Nice knife. It's only Felicia and Jacob. Really? Wasn't it Gunther as well? Also, let me see. Do I have any other axes I can actually use? I haven't checked my axes in a while. The answer is no. Axes are good against this guy. Okay, so I want Darrow's right here. Yeah, something like this should work. Since Gunther only becomes permanent like late game Conquest and Rev. To go over level 20 promoted with others you need Eternal Seals. Wait, Eternal Seals are in Fate? I didn't know that. Aren't Eternal Seals in this one as well? In Shadow Dragon and Fates? Yeah, this map has a new gimmick. You have these villagers you gotta try and save. I think it's just a bonus objective. I don't think it's like a game over condition. Oh, and they do have less movement. Athena, good. Yes, I may just use Athena. Guys, do you see this shit? This man is a machine. Jagan does not fall off. If I get a Draco shield, I will probably give it to him. This man does not fall off. It's barely not enough to be killed. I'll take it. Jagging it. The power of the Guardlands, indeed. You get the guidance automatically? Yes, I'm pretty sure you do. Oh wow, that's a little bit out of position, but I guess I can kill with... Dude, Darrow's certain blow is so nice. All the skills are so fun. The characters are so fun to use. I gotta say. Might be able to kill him with Harden. Yeah, Steel Lance is actually enough, but I think this is a fairly important turn, so let's use the Silver Glaive just to be sure. I want to be quick on this map. Let's not hoard the resources. Oh, wow. What does that hunter have? Hunters... Oh, no. I guess I can theoretically shelter or use a rescue staff. And I think I'm gonna use a rescue staff. Yeah. I'll use a rescue staff. Or actually, these guys are not that tough, are they? What is that skill? It's for, Ogma's reasonably tanky, but yeah, no, he will get doubled by that. Yeah, I think I gotta use Jagan here. Paired up effective weapon is kinda trolly. A little bit. But you know what's also kinda trolly? Fucking Jagan with a guard glaive. This man will never fall off. He still has a couple of old tricks up his sleeve. I hope they don't try to kill the villagers now. I wanna go home. Oh, okay, they just run away. I see. Yeah, I'll just use a rescue staff. You could say that this is a little bit wasteful, but Let's not take chances. You see, and now it teleports it down. Like, beforehand it was left. People said it should be up. But now it's down. It's so weird. Let's use Bronze Sword for the Critivoid. And I think that's a prime Menstaff use. You can't teach an old dog new tricks, but this old dog has some tricks. He sure has some tricks up his sleeve. I think with Marv, I'll probably just transfer Sedgar and separate them again. I probably want to use her to kill the guy when he comes closer. If I recall correctly, rescue and fates pulls from the nearest tile. So if the rescued unit is below you, it pulls it from the bottom tile. Oh! I see. I mean, I guess that does make sense. It's just... like, if you're not used to it, then it's kind of bad. Because I'm used to it always going up. But if I just wish they told that to you somewhere. Maybe they do in the actual game. I do not regret giving this man Paragon at all. Wait, he doesn't even get experience? What? Are all steel weapons forged? They look like they're forged, but it's just because they have durability. Yeah, that will be enough. Is it because this isn't Gaiden map? I think the enemies just have lower level. That might be why he didn't get any experience. That will give experience. I'm glad my Shida is actually leveling up strength. Being able to double is so nice if you have strength. Fucking Hunter's Bow. Yeah, let's do a kill here. I mean, Sedgar seems to get pretty good experience gains, so... yeah, look at that. I think his internal level is lower. I recall hearing something about internal levels being a thing in this game. Which I'm personally not a big fan of, if I'm being honest. I don't like the game lying to you about what level your character really is at. Dual glaive. I think I'll move on here, but I'll just try and kill this guy, maybe? If I do, I should still use the guard glaive. Yeah. Pala is crocodili no, crocodili bombardini or bombardino. So one of those brain rot. It's Italian brain rot. Exported brain rot. I don't bother anymore because I constantly get banned for going too far. Bombardini crocodili. I mean, it's just a way to have people grow quickly with less levels to go insane. I guess, but again, I'm just not a fan of the game outright lying to you like that. Because it feels like lying to me. Can I get a kill in here? No. Nope, 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 I cannot. Unless I want to pull this guy anyways, so let's do it with... how fast is that guy? Very. But I think it's fine. He can be doubled. Yeah, and that will be enough then. If he hits, that is. I think it might even be a level for Harden. Yeah, nice. Cheval Bataille IP. Silly Donlot, all Italian sprinter. Ooh, what a good level. He's trying to look up towards him. And you know, by him, I mean Jagan. He's just him now. The legend. Oh, the legend. Maybe I should give him a support. Hold on. 3? If I swap his weapon, actually, and I give him the pair up, then he's fine. Let's do that. 13, and he gets 17, so yeah, that works. I guess I'll send them up here. Can you save the 3rd green unit? I think I can. I'm not really worried about it. Oh no, don't do it. Thank God he didn't crit there. Dude, I forgot that Jagan has bad luck. If I'm getting a goddess icon, it's going to Jagan. Garethos Pog actually being used, let's go. Humanity is in peril. Oh my god. Jagan. Jagan, maybe it's time to get out of there. Like, you're strong, but I'm not sure you're that strong. Maybe with a heal, if I give him a physic. It's not quite enough. I can get a kill here. These are just throwing crops. Yeah. I think I'm fine. I just gotta do some shabangle shaboongle. Yeah, you can use emotes now. Exactly. Lance Fair with a guard Naginata is so good, bro. Can you... No, you can't just kill. What I wanted to do is kill this guy with Jagan. But I just realized that puts him in range of that guy. I mean, I will heal him up anyways. I think as long as I heal him up, he should be fine. Yeah. Ooh, unless he misses that one. I was gonna kill this guy with Marv. Maybe I can just kill him if I use both of these guys. Like, I use a Bronze Lance with him. Then Marv kills this guy. Okay, that's not enough. Maybe with an Excalibur? Let's do this first. Jagan is in peril. I have a physic for him. I'll use that momentarily, so he's actually not in any danger. I'm just thinking about how I can kill the most enemies. Because the axe guys shouldn't be scary to Marv. And this guy is only scary if... Oh, this gives him extra hit, actually. Okay, in that case he's fine. There we go. 2 XP. Paragon, my beloved. Yeah, these guys do nothing against Marv. However, I think I want to grab a bronze sword. Maybe even a bronze katana. I mean, katanas are less defense, more avoid, right? Or I think they're just +1. So the bronze sword is probably still better. Yeah, I'd rather have defense in this situation. How's Riz doing? He's doing alright. He's my best healer right now. He's already at B rank, level 10. Could be better, could be worse. Oh, I just realized Setgar. Setgar might be in danger. In fact, well, he has fire. They probably don't have a good hit rate against him. Yeah, I just gotta heal him up. And now he's fine again. Oh, that's a lot of experience for Riz. There you go. Level 11. Strength, speed, res. Nice. Using pair up to hold the villagers is clever. I agree. Frostplate. Oh, that's a magic weapon. Your magic is not particularly good. I guess her magic is pretty nice, though. Let me lure him in with Sheeta, because I don't think he will move if I don't lure him in. And I really want him to be lured in. Let me just double check. This is not an effective weapon, right? No, it's not effective. This guy will probably move further instead of attacking. I'm not quite sure where their escape point is. I guess it's on the left side of the map. Let me give her a bronze lance as well. Yeah, and I think I want Julian down there as well. Oh, I can rally for more damage, actually. Let's do that. Yeah, 3 damage. I mean, the debuff will not be that nice, but at least he's lured in now. Yeah, these guys, they can kill him. But he dodged one of the attacks, so he's fine. And he gets a level out of it. Okay, I'm excited now. That's pretty nice, I'll take it. Does the debuff wear out? Alright, Cyanorian. Does the debuff wear out every turn or every attack? Like if you're debuffed and you do something. Okay, these guys have lower move. I forgot about that. That's actually very good. Needs the katana. What do you have? Odd-shaped and sword catcher. Effective against swords or katanas. And how fast are they? Not very. When am I gonna give Daros his Devil Axe? Well, he already has it, he just doesn't have the rank for it. That's the issue. Let's see if he can't maybe get a crit here. That would be very nice. Come on, Pogma. God damn it, man. Slowly ranking up for it. Yep. Oh, I just realized he had a crit rate there. Ay, 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 ay. Well, I guess I just kill with Shida here. She gets her revenge. And I gotta lure this guy in with Harden. And for that, I should heal him up. Get the buff here. Make sure... Yeah, I don't want a sword on him. I think I'm gonna use the silver glaive just because it doesn't weigh him down. And then I guess you can use the iron axe. Let's separate him right there. Let's try to deal with this little entanglement. Dude, I hate the fact that my Marth can't double. It's so annoying. Hold on, this is 15. This is 100 hit. Yeah, it's 100 hits, so I can get a kill right here. Now I can't use the steel sword anyway, so I guess I'll use the rapier. Had to take the dog out for a walk. What did I miss? Not much, to be honest. Well, maybe you missed Jagan getting a guard Naginata and Lance Fair. He is now my best unit, by far. Oh, I should have killed this guy beforehand. Yeah, I'm better off killing this guy with Violent.
I am by your side.
And a level for him, let's go. Strength and defense, let's go. Duelist blow, what does that do again? 30 avoid when unit initiates combat. That's pretty good, that makes him even more tanky. Oh, 9 damage, perfect. 100% here. Burp. He learns Lance Fair, yep, at level 6. 16... Yeah, he's still fine, so I will use this opportunity to get Athena. We are a woman! Let's take a look at her. Sunrise Katana. Defensive Blade. AK... Oh, it gives 20 avoid. Okay. Armored Blow. That's pretty nice. And Wrath. Ooh, the Killing Edge. Going to the grocery store. Good luck, Donlot. Oh, and low magnesium can affect sleep. I think I've talked about it before, but whatever mineral deficiencies there are, I probably have them. Because my father has a certain condition that... I've only learned about this recently, actually. Has a condition where his body can't absorb minerals all that well. And I have all the same symptoms. So I most likely also have it. And it essentially means I would ideally need to eat supplements or eat very nutrient-dense foods. And oh my god, Julian, that is amazing. Zoom in on her. I'll see if I can do it. Wait, what? Oh, he was not in range. Ah, that's not nice. 4 extra damage. Would that be enough? No. 3 extra speed. 3 extra speed would be enough to double. Ah, but Physic doesn't have enough range. Well, he's gonna run away soon. I kinda fumbled there. I guess my best bet would be to use a lance against this guy, like the silver lance right here. And I probably want to give him a good boost for that, like Darrow's. Yeah. Or how does Darrow's do? Oh wow. Straight up 1 rounds. But I'm pretty sure he can't take the retaliation. Let me calculate that. Let me be extra careful. The thing is, I don't know how the sword catcher works. So I think it's safer if I just put... probably Darrow still right here. Yeah. Can't trigger offensive skills. You need +5 speed to double. Yeah, I remember. -4 might, -10 hit versus axes. Ooh. Well, unless they maybe changed it. But I think I'm still gonna just keep him here with the bronze axe. She can straight up just kill that guy. I think I'll do that so I can catch up to that guy next turn more easily. Yeah. I mean, I'm using her wing spear, but you can buy more of them. You can buy an infinite amount of them in the chapter where you get Caesar and Rad, actually. Sword catcher is very weak. It might be. Yeah, I'll kill this guy with Ogma and I'll just move forward with everybody else. Artglaive, yeah. On a fort he's fine and he can use the opportunity to heal up a bit. Look at this absolute beast of a man. Oh my god, I still can't get past just how busted he is. Really gotta conserve those heal staves. Nice. Yeah, good thing I equipped the bronze axe. He hits twice now, and that's a kill. Level for Darrows. Strength and speed, all he needs. Lol. Lamau. Lol. Lamau even. I'm pretty sure Darrows can kill the sword catcher guy. Okay, Merrick level. Speed and defense. Wow, 7 defense. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, really? 1 damage off? Can he dual strike with... if I send Harden over to Merrick, can he dual strike? Or can Darrows dual strike, rather? Yes? Well, in that case, it's perfect. I'll trade him a... Well, I guess he can keep the silver lance then. Transfer... Or, well, no, I'll attack with Merrick. Oh, but his damage output goes down, of course! Ah. Oh well. This guy's really not that scary. Yeah, 9 damage, even if I... Nah, hold on. 9 damage, and this does like what, -4? Do these modifiers stack -4? She already has minus damage, minus defense from weakened. Maybe I should physic her up, just in case. They don't stack? Well, I guess I'll see, but worst case scenario, I can physic her up. Nice, okay. She should be fine now anyways. Heal Cheetah with wrist? Yeah. If things went bad, that's what I could have done. Rescue Merrick and kill with Julian? No. It's fine. Thank you. Yeah. She killed, so her damage wasn't affected, and she didn't take damage, so now she can survive it just fine. I don't need to heal anybody. However, I want to give Marth another level. And maybe let's chip with you as well. Yeah, perfect. Doesn't kill. And then Marth can kill. Goofy weapon. Okay, Marth, please, strength and speed. Oh my god, this Marth sucks so hard. He sucks donkey dick so hard. What is that skill? Against injured foes. Ah, pragmatic. Hmm. I think I'll keep Jagan on the fort for one more turn so he's no longer in pragmatic range. And then I can attack next turn. Are you liking bronze weapons? Yeah, they're super fun. I mean, I liked them in Radiant Dawn as well, but they weren't quite as useful because enemies didn't really have skills. So it was like, it just wasn't that important. But they're super useful here. Marth doesn't even need to be good anyways. He doesn't need to, but it's nice to have. Transfer like this, I guess, and then... yeah, this works. Or does it? No, I gotta bring him all the way there, so I gotta give him to Sheeta now. And we'll do this to increase the damage. Yeah. And he should be able to do some really good damage with the Bronze Lance. Bronze Sword, I mean. Yeah, I'll let him wait here. Because it's safer. How well does Athena do versus the boss? Well, probably very well, but the boss kills are going to Jagan. I'm sorry, fellas. He gets so much EXP out of the bosses compared to anything else that it will accelerate his skill learning really hard. Yeah, see, 18 XP just from chipping. That is busted. And I can even bring Shida here as well. And now he takes less damage. Gets another chip in. Doesn't get hit. And that's gonna be another full level. Yeah, I could give it to Marth, but no. With Paragon, this is just worth too much XP for him. He gets Aegis at 9. What is Aegis? Like, percent chance to not take damage? Is that what it was? Okay, it's not 100 XP anymore. Oh! Strength, luck, defense, res. Oh my god! Aegis is Pavise, but for magic. Oh, dude. Look at this man. Look at this man. Oh, it's so good, bro. Hi, Soren. We will come with you. For this gooning so hard for Jake. I'm not gooning, I'm just, you know... I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked. Jagan should not be this good. But he's like my best fucking unit right now. Okay, this is the Bantu map. And after that we get staves. However, I think... I'm not quite sure how the White Wings work. I know you can kill Minerva, and she doesn't actually die in the White Wings retreat. But I'm not sure if they're gonna just, like, you know, stay there. There's no real incentive to rush this map. Because the only incentive you have to rush this map is this thief right here. But he will move through this valley, through your forces. And then in vanilla there's a door here as well. So you gotta open that first, but they removed that, which actually makes it more fun. But he has to go all the way here to destroy Bantu's village. They don't attack you if you don't smack first. Well, that's how it normally works. They just stand here, and unless you're in attack range, like in like no movement, but I can attack range, then they will attack. Gordon will be really good in this map. Oh wait, yeah. Look, it is what it is. But I still have Merrick. Merrick can do pretty much the same things that Gordon can in regards to flyers. Daros will have access to the Devil Axe soon, so that'll be very nice. I think I'll end the stream here though. It's 4 hours and 40 minutes. I think that's a reasonable time frame. Oh, 60 viewers, that's pretty good. Are Setgar and Wolf like FE11 busted still or not? No, they're not quite as good from what I've seen so far. It's Jover. I wonder if Bantu is good in Face Shadow Dragon. I heard he's pretty good. But I'm tired. I was hoping for a 12-hour stream. I should probably go to sleep. I don't feel quite sleepy yet. But just before sleepy. And that is not a state I want to be in when I'm tackling this chapter, because I think there's a lot of mistakes you can do here if you're not careful. So I don't want to make those mistakes. Like there's Rider's Banes, and those will be scary even for Jagan. So I guess I can talk about the units, and I might stream this relatively soon again, because this is actually really fun. This is really, really fun. And, you know, I gotta wait for Rebellion Saga to fix the goddamn Chapter 6.1 anyways. Before I really want to play that further. So you might get another stream of this very soon. Maybe like Thursday or whatever. Thursday or Wednesday. Let's see. So keep an eye out for that. But let's go through the units. So Marth. I've seen Speedwing use this guy, and for Speedwing, Marth doubled everything. And the fact that he doubled everything is the reason why he stayed really good for him. At least that's what it seemed like. My Marth doesn't double, and my Marth only does okay damage. But the rapier, his like personal weapon, is really, really helpful, even against like non-horses. And I'm gonna get more of them. You can betcha I'm gonna get more of them. So I think he'll slowly catch up again, and his support skill is just really nice. Jagan is legitimately the best unit on my team right now. He can use pretty much every weapon, but the guard Naginata is the one that really counts. 16 defense, 13 res, and then I can improve that further with like pair-up bonuses. I can use Shida to reduce his damage by, in most cases 2, in some cases 4 if I position it correctly. So he can have like above 20 defense already, which I think the only thing that might legitimately be able to kill him is stat debuffing items or effective damage. The rest, probably not. And if he's gonna get another skill at level 9, that's pretty good, then wow. I mean, I'm gonna give him all the boss skills for quite a while, I think. So he will certainly be over-leveled for what he should be. But you can see I'm gaining a lot from it, so I don't mind. We have Shida. She leveled up strength twice. And honestly, 2 strength level ups are all she really needed so far. Her damage output is really good, especially with the wing spear, and she is 15 speed with the steel lance, means she can still double with it in some cases. And her support skills are just so useful. I'm using them so much. So she's really, really good for that. Riz, I mean, he's a fun unit, but I hate the fact you get so little heal staves. Like, just why even remove the shop that sells you heal staves in the chapter where you get Rickard? Like, or just add a couple of just add a couple more staves somewhere, please, so you can actually use your healers. Because, like, it's not like it's difficult, but it's just not super fun. Are Violent and Roshi Spear soldiers? Yes. Ogma... The thing is, he doesn't really get that much experience. I think he started at level 4. And he got, like, 2 levels, and both of them were pretty mid. I mean, Soul is pretty nice, but... and he does alright damage, but the issue with Ogma is he just doesn't double. He just does not double. Like, compare him to Daros. Daros doubles everything, and he does pretty much the same damage, but times 2. And you could say, okay, like, Ogma's a bit more tanky, but he also has way less luck, so he has to rely on bronze weapons more. It's kind of unfortunate. But he still can contribute here and there. Merrick is very nice. He's getting to a point where he can double with fire, and even if he can't, Excalibur is so useful. So useful, and it's going to be very useful on this map as well. Harden, very, very solid. He's essentially like Jagan Light, which is funny, because, well, he's Harden. But his personal skill that is the same as Marth, really, really useful. The fact that he can use a Silver Glaive, one of my best damage dealers because of that, super, super useful. Very versatile as well. Setgar, I mean, let's be honest, his stats fucking suck. And Seal Res at this point is kind of a nothing burger. I think he's one of those units that will probably get really good levels. I think his growths are good, but not like FE 11 tier good. And once I start getting some more magic units, or some more abilities to attack in a magical way, like with magic weapons, then the Seal Res will probably be a lot better. But even now, like, just the fact that he has 8 movement, and he can contribute here and there, he's pretty accurate and all, that's pretty nice to have. Even if just for the mobility. Violent, very, very good. His stats are incredibly solid. Like, even if you just give him a glaive, like, a glaive is not like a guard Naginata, but, like, even with a glaive, 12 defense, 12 speed, he doesn't get doubled, He doubles in some cases. He can attack with really good avoid now. He does good damage. He can use the Rider's Bane. He can use Javelins. And if I were to give him the Guard Glaive, his defense would be the same as Jagan. So he's very, very solid for his level. Wendell, well, it's very unfortunate that I just can't use staves on him all that much. It's very frustrating. But he can double a lot of enemies and do reasonable damage unless he has like Weapon Triangle. But even then, like, Rally Magic came in useful at least once already for Setgar. And like, if I take a look at this right now, Setgar attacks somebody that's -6 res. Wendell gives him Rally Magic that's -4 more damage. So Setgar and Wendell combined can do like 10 more damage. And again, I can buff it even harder. I like that you have so much synergy between the skills, right? Your characters can buff each other, and it's just little values, but they all add up to make for very strong buff altogether. It's very, very fun. So, I think he can probably be very useful, if just for the mobility and Wendell for the utility. I did hear he gets a really cool skill at level 4. So he's slowly going towards that. 2.5 already. Probably gonna reach level 3 this map, I would imagine. And then next map, probably level 4, because he'll actually have access to heal staves. Julian. Well, he debuffs enemies, but his stats are not quite that good so far. But his level up was really good, so I will probably try to keep using him. I really like these, they're very fun. Athena. I know Speedwing is gonna use her, so if you want to see somebody use her, then you can watch Speedwing streams. I'm not sure I will. It's not that she's bad. She seems pretty good. She's certainly more interesting than Navarre, but well, she's also higher level. But that's the thing, she's level 10. Most of my units aren't even level 10. The only one who is above level 10 is like Riz, because he has Paragon. So I think I just will keep her on the bench for a while, but her stats are reasonably good that I can just like get her up later on. Roshi, I honestly would love to use more. Maybe I'll get him back on the team for this map, because his damage output is actually pretty solid with his strength. His bulk is alright, his magical bulk is nice, his personal ability is actually really nice in some cases. And I think he and Violent probably have a quick support, so if I really want to do that, then I could probably get some huge buffs on both of them. I think... do supports also give Avoid? I think they do, right? Because then I could probably get Violent so much Avoid that if he attacks with Duelist Blow, the enemies have like close to 0 hit on him. That could be pretty nice. Doga, I mean, he's useful for his utility. Like his stats, he got like 2 speed levels and a defense level, I think. They're still not bad, but I get Roger pretty soon, and I think I'd rather just use Roger. The main thing I'm using Doga for anyways was the support bonuses, or the para bonuses. And like the Rider's Bane, but I have other people for that now. Rickard, well, if Julian ever dies, I'll have Rickard. Lena, she can heal. Navarre, he can technically crit, but practically doesn't do all that much damage, and practically doesn't really double. I'm sure he's probably nice if you train him, but I don't particularly like Navarre all that much, and I don't think he would be all that good at this point. Mathis, very low stats at this point. Pretty low stats in general, even when he joined, I think. But he's a flyer. Like, that alone is just really, really nice. So, it's something to consider. I'm still considering if I maybe want to use him on a couple of maps. But the deployment slots are very tight on these few maps, I must say. Abel, he's actually very interesting. I like the Vantage skill. I think you can do a lot with him. So, well, he's level 1 at this point. I'm not going to train him, most likely, but you could probably do a lot with him. Barst, still very solid. His speed is a little bit low at this point, I guess, but I think his speed growth is actually, well, in vanilla, it's pretty good. Even if his base is only alright. I think he can still do a lot of stuff if I really need him to. And I think he also has some quick supports with Ogma and Cheetah, for example. So that could be nice. Cord probably has really, really good growth rates, and his bases are really good for his level. He's a bit, like, violent in that aspect, but only E rank, and I think his hit rates will also not be good with 5 skill. So, probably still usable with those stats, honestly, but we'll see. Caster. Poison Strike is not a bad skill, but I have other units to use. So I'd rather just not use him. And he's not particularly interesting either. Not particularly super memey either. So, yeah. The only thing Navarre has over Athena are his skills. Yeah, but Athena's skills are also very good. Well, there's 2 characters that died today, Board and Gordon, and both of them were really, really good. I was really excited to use Board, but oh well, we'll have his replacement soon. And for Gordon, I'm not even sure which one of these classes gets bows on promotion. I think Roger gets bows on promotion. I could see Julian turning into a what are they called? Adventurer or trickster? The ones that can use daggers and bows. Violent. I'm not quite sure what Violent will turn into. Merrick will be a sage. I did see that Riz can be or will be a war monk, so that will be very nice. Harden? Harden can use bows on promo? Because I do need some more bow users. I will get George soon, though. And I think George is not as dog shit as he is in FE11. Well, in any case, I'll save it right here. I want to thank you guys for watching. And I will see you next time. And to the guy, King Pepper, who donated those 10 memberships. Again, I'm sorry that I got Kane killed immediately. I legit feel bad about that. So if you have another character that you want me to use, I'm willing to use those 10 memberships you donated, and just, you can force me to use another character, because Kane died so quickly. So you can just write that in the comments if you want to. Anyways, thank you guys for watching, and I'll probably try heading to sleep in very soon. See you guys, good night.